time stakes as we approach the end of the season. Bowl positioning, playoff spots, all on the table, but only if you find a way to win. Welcome to the home of the Tulane Green Wave, Yulman Stadium in New Orleans, Louisiana. As we'll see the number 22 team in the country, the Army Black Knights, taking on one of the top 5 teams in the conference, the Tulane Green Wave. For EA Sports College Football, Reese Davis with you alongside David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. And guys, can't wait to get this one started. Tulane will kick it off to get this game underway. And no chance at a return here. They'll start this drive at their own 25. So Army's offense will be the first to dial up ball plays in this one. And are we ever lucky to see these two great quarterbacks in action here today? And Jesse, it won't be long before we'll see them squaring off on Sundays.
Yeah, and these guys can both stress a defense for similar reasons, and we've seen it all year long, right? Both guys have tremendous arm talent. Both guys can hurt you running the football as well. So these defenses are really going to have to be careful.
And the pressure gets there. And down he goes at the 18. And the Black Knights come to the line in the hurry-up.
I got to be honest, I'm a little surprised the offense is trying to go so fast here after giving up a huge loss on that sack. You'd think they'd want to just take a second, regroup before running this next play.
They'll put it in play from the 41 on first down.
A nice passing game by this offense. The quarterback and the receiver on the same page, in time, in rhythm, creates the big play. And look at them, they're right back on the football, ready to run another play.
He makes the stop almost as soon as he catches it, and they're short of the first down. Guys, let's give a little context to where Army is. For some teams, the road into the top 25 can be a little more treacherous than for others. And once you get there, you've got to convince the rest of the country you deserve to stay.
And I think that's what's next for this squad. They've earned the right to get in the top 25. People are noticing what they're doing. Now, let's continue to build on it because they haven't proven they're a top 10 team, and they want to get to that point.
Yeah, let's stay hungry. Let's not be satisfied with the fact that we just broke into the top 25. Let's get in the top 20, top 15, top 10. Let's make the college football playoff. Don't want to get ahead of your skis here too early. It's a nice thing to be inside the top 25 now, but you want to continue to get better.
The Black Knights line up, trying to move the sticks on 3rd and short. To the ground to try to pick up the first. All down, but he has enough to move the chains. Offense picking up steam. 1st and 10 from the 31.
And I like the quarterback making the decision quickly. I'm going to give it. I'm not going to throw the football off the RPO and just let my back get some positive yards. You're getting 5+ yards. That is a great job by the offense. Continue to stick with that.
Well, will they dial up on 2nd and a long way to go? Wants to go up top. Pocket breaking down. Really good pickup on 2nd down there. Leaves them with 3rd and 2. And the Black Knights are at the line looking to convert on 3rd and short. They'll try to get it through the air. Rushes on him. Nifty little scamper on this one. Enough for the first down, and he slides in safely. The Black Knights, once backed up in the shadow of their own goalpost, have put quite a drive together. He fought them off for a while, but that's what they mean by gang tackling. Defense rolls up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a 2nd and long coming. Looking to fire. Going for 6. Touchdown, Black Knights! Fired in from the red zone for the score.
I don't know how many people expected this to happen, playing on the road in this environment against a better opponent, but they showed tremendous poise. On the opening drive, nice execution. They scored a touchdown. That was big time.
And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. So Tulane's offense will take the field for the first time. And it's often said quarterback is the most high-profile position in sports, and when you have a guy like this, how could it not be?
Yeah, he's the guy that the defense is going to be keying on. They've had all week long to watch film to get ready for him. But, David, when you have his kind of athletic ability and his kind of arm talent, he is so difficult to stop.
Yeah, you can have all week. You can have all season. This guy is so dynamic at the quarterback spot. They trust him. They know what he brings to the table. This offense revolves around what he can do.
After the productive first down play, it's 2nd and 6. They'll keep it on the ground. This time the defense was ready, and they stop him in his tracks.
Awesome job up front by this defensive line, being so good at the point of attack and eating blocks, eating some double teams that allows these linebackers to run free, unencumbered, and get to the football.
On 3rd and long, he has to throw for it. Gets it out quickly. That's not quite going to be enough as they stop him 4 yards short of the marker. Tulane forced to send out the punt unit. First time we've seen their punt team this afternoon. He'll try to field the punt and see if he can give his offense better field position. They'll put that return to a stop at the 33, but the offense set up in pretty good field position. They'll start this drive at the 33-yard line. Give to the running back. Just willed his way for a couple out to the 35.
That's a really good job by the defense, wrapping them up, getting them on the ground. Take away that run game. Make them one-dimensional, put them in passing situations. Really good job by the defense.
Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on 2nd down. Back to pass. And he got a hand in there, knocks it away, incomplete.
Yeah, I think this quarterback just needs to do a better job working through his progression. Looked to me like he was trying to force that into his guy who was covered on the play. There were other people open.
After the 2nd down misfire, looking at a 3rd and 8. Pressure coming. Fires to the big fella. Gets it to the 46-yard line. First down for this offense. Time winding down in the quarter as they come to the line. Looking to throw on 1st down. Snagged in the middle. It's in goal. There to make the tackle, and that's how we'll wrap up this first period. We've reached the break, and Army has the lead. And after that first quarter, let's see if these guys can get back in the game in the second. The give to the tailback. Hauled down, but they'll move the sticks as he picks up the 1st down. And the Black Knights are moving quickly down the field. They're going to go right back to him on 1st down. And they'll bring him to the ground after a short gain.
And you want to run the football. That's okay. You'll take some of these. But if they start to add up down the road, obviously, you might want to think about airing it out a little bit.
Didn't get much on 1st down. It's 2nd and 9. Wants to go up top. Trying to escape and get it himself. And he scoots his way to the 1st down and then slides to avoid the hit. The Black Knights headed quickly to the line.
Man-to-man coverage is a great opportunity for scrambling quarterbacks to take off and run because everybody on defense who's covering has their backs turned to the quarterback, obviously, because they're chasing an intended receiver or target. So good job that time by the quarterback knowing I've got man coverage. If it's not open, I can take off and go make something positive happen.
Here comes the heat. He found a little opening and got loose. They couldn't stop him in the backfield, so a solid pickup there. Quarterback may change this route. On 3rd and long, try to convert through the air. It's picked off, and they
up with a huge pick six, and that is one of the reasons this defense has been so dominant all season long. They don't give up big plays, but they take the football away. And once they do, they've got better athletes than you do. They're hard to bring down. They can flip the game on a dime.
On the run from inside his own 5. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. They've got a little time here to put together a productive drive late in the half. Starts the drive trying to go up top. Throws to the wideout. He's open on the right. He's past the 30. He's brought down, but it'll be enough for a first down.
And I love the awareness by the wide receiver on that play because I'm not sure that route was supposed to be that deep. You got to wonder if the receiver decided maybe to adjust the route a little bit to make sure that he got the first down.
That's the way to give yourself some breathing room. Now the second play of the drive from the 36. They'll rip off 8 on that play. It's 2nd and 2. Whatever the fastest tempo they have is, that's what they'll use. Out of the shotgun, they go to the ground. And this one will be stopped for no gain.
And on that play on the RPO, they had the look they wanted, but up front, they just could not get the job done. You see Lyman losing their...
Oh, he's got some space. Gets it all the way down to the 39-yard line. It'll be a first down. What a nice job to get through your progressions and find your man open on the drag.
And you can't do that without good protection up front by the offensive line, giving you a little bit of time. And you're right, the QB had time, saw the matchups, finally saw that drag come open, completes the strike, gets the first down.
To the air on second down. Makes the grab. It's Knight. And the defense able to drag him down, but not before. They'll recycle that down marker. Wants to go up top on first down. Finds his man. It's in goal. Headed to the end zone. Touchdown, Army! Made the grab and then did the rest himself, and they put points on the board.
Man, I just love the execution by this offense. Late in the half, man, you want to take the lead. You want to get that momentum on your side, and they do it. They finish it with the passing game. I tell you what, keep that passing game up. You can keep this lead, keep the momentum, and keep putting up numbers.
And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. Tulane has it back in the offense, coming out to go on the attack. They find themselves trailing by a touchdown and a chance on this drive to even the score. Plenty of time left in the half here as they take over, but they will want to be efficient here in the final 2 minutes. Looking to throw on first down. Zings it complete to the right. Really good job to pick up a chunk of yardage and get it out to the 39-yard line. We got a timeout here late in the first half, and they'll try to get more points on the board before the break. On the option. Not much working there. It'll be 2nd and 9. Tulane right back to the line. Second down, they'll go to the air. Makes the catch. There's a timeout on the field. Tight game here late in the first half. 3rd and short from the 44, and we might know if they plan to go for it on 4th down by what they call here. Makes the grab on the left. They convert on 3rd down as he gets it to the 46-yard line. The offense wastes no time getting the timeout call.
When you're a playmaker like this guy is, your coaches are going to dial up plays intended for you, especially on 3rd down. That's what you saw in that last play. There was no question where the quarterback was going with that football. All week long, they decided on the biggest downs of this game, we're going to target our best player, and we're going to make sure that he gets looks. It doesn't matter what the coverage is. You saw it right there on that play.
Can't find his man as he took a shot trying to deliver that football, and it'll be 2nd down. After the incompletion, back to the passing game. Makes the catch. It's Wilkins. They are on the move down to the 32, and they pick up another first down. got to save every precious second, and the spike stops the clock. Plenty of distance between them and the sticks here on second down. Wants to throw. They'll have to be efficient against the clock. And there are flags flying as the pass falls incomplete. We'll see who it's on. So he just lost track of where the line of scrimmage was. The illegal forward pass will wave off the play. Penalty will be accepted. On third and long, a check down would be the last resort. Oh, they're after him. And they get him down for the sack, and they'll go to the locker room feeling good about their pass rush. First half in the books. Time now to join Kevin Connors in our halftime update. They're lined up and ready to kick off this second half. And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. The Tulane offense headed back onto the field. If they're going to get on top in this game, they're going to have to find a way to get the running game going in the second half.
Agree, so it can create some more balance, some more unpredictability. I feel like this defense has got a good beat on what they're doing, especially if they don't mix it up a little bit. So I do look for a little second half running the football Palmer out of this group.
And I think the thing, Dave, is they just got to be more physical. I don't think this is a scheme question about trying different run plays. I think it's up to the big fellas up front. They've just got to make the decision that they're going to be tougher here in the second half so that they can win this game.
Man, it's been a surprise today for this offense. Like, coming into the game, we all talked about it. We thought they'd be able to run against this defense that's been run on a lot, and this offense just can't get the running game going. Be interested to see what they do to try to change it up, but somehow, some way, they need that physical ground game.
They booted away. Fair catch is collected at the 24, and that's where they'll start this drive. Army has it back, and the offense ready to go. Here comes the option. Got a little space. Crosses the 30 to the 31 and a 6-yard pickup. And the Black Knights moving quickly to the line.
Just really solid play by this offense. Nice job. Whatever the defense gives you the option, they're trying to make you wrong. The problem is, defensively, you got so much to cover. Nice chunk gain. Just remember, that quarterback can also stick his foot in the ground, get north-south, and make plays too.
The offense changing the play. On third and long, he's going to have to throw for it. And that's incomplete. A defender all over him. Knocked the ball to the ground. Fourth down coming up. The Black Knights decide to punt it away. A low line drive and not his best work. He'll be guided out of bounds, but not before a nifty return on that one. Tulane has it back in the offense, coming out to go on the attack. After a punt on their last possession, they are set up in plus territory this time.
And honestly, it wouldn't have mattered if they scored a touchdown their last possession. You've got to be able to turn the page and see this as a brand new opportunity to go get points.
Yeah, and your defense has set you up for the position to get points right away. Now, let's get this offense back rolling again, create some momentum, just get a few first downs, and I'm in scoring position.
Gonna swing it on second down. He caught it! They will score! Touchdown, Green Wave! Setting up for the extra point and the tie.
And listen, find your matchups you like, and you can see you got your speedster out wide. You like the matchup. He sees it, puts some air underneath that thing, and he outruns the DB. He's got no shot. Runs underneath it, and then walks his way into the end zone for 6.
The Cadets have it back as Army goes back on offense. Their lead is gone, and they'll try to grab it back on this drive. Quickly out to the tight end. Good pickup, a little bit short of the sticks. And the Black Knights in a good spot here with second and short. Shakes off the defender. They knock him down, but he's got enough to get it across the line and pick up the first down.
Definitely been tough sledding for this guy, especially in the first half. They gave him the ball a bunch, but they just don't have a ton of yards on the ground to show for it at this point. That looked like a pretty good run, though. You just wondered maybe in the second half, if they keep giving him the football, it may start paying some dividends.
The Black Knights will line it up on 1st and 10. Wide receiver going in motion. Looking downfield on 1st down. Just couldn't find an open man. He'll get rid of it, and it'll be 2nd down.
Well, that's not necessarily a throw that's going to show up on the stat sheet, but I love the decision. We're in the second half. We've got a tie game. You cannot turn the football over. And if nothing's open downfield, just do the smart thing and throw the ball away. I love that decision by the QB.
And the Black Knights in the hurry-up. Wants to throw again. Got his man quickly. Really nice job to convert that 3rd down, and they've got it at the 33. Offense set on 1st down. To the air on 1st down. Fires to the big fella. They make the stop, but he'll have enough yardage for a 1st down. The Black Knights are threatening in the red zone. Working that left side now. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play.
Nice job, defense. You always hear people talk about tackling the catch. You saw it right there. There was nowhere for that receiver to go once he had possession. As a result, no gain.
He'll be brought down at the 3-yard line. An explosive play in the passing game has him on the doorstep. Trying to pound it in. He's got it down to the 1-yard line right on the doorstep of Pater. As they get set to snap it, time winding down here in the quarter. Quickly complete. Touchdown, Black Knights! And with that one, they jump on top here in the second half. He has been surgical. Precision passes, using the scalpel, the fine instrument, rather than the blunt one.
And the defense has had absolutely no answer for it. Just, he's been down their throats all game long, a step ahead, understanding what he's seeing, and just destroying this defense.
This should be the last play of the quarter. From the gun, they'll try the middle. And as they get him to the ground, clock running, looks as if time will expire here in the 3rd. They had a chance to mull things over. Let's see how they start the final period here on 2nd down. And talk about spreading the ball around. Everyone getting a chance to show off the hands based on the number of targets we've seen. The Green Wave facing 2nd down as we start the 4th. They'll send the tight end in motion. Quarterback on the keeper. They'll knock him down for a loss of a couple. Tulane now facing 3rd and forever.
Phenomenal job by the defense that time, shutting down the option play. They knew they were going to see this in this game, and all week long in practice, they really focused on this assignment football, making sure the dive, the quarterback, the pitch, all taken away. Nowhere to go with the football that time offensively. The defense coming up with a huge negative play.
Excellent coverage that time. Didn't give him any room to set up a big return. Army has it back in the offense, ready to go. And they've got a little bit of a cushion here, David. If they can add to it on this drive, it would be nice.
And it definitely makes a little bit of a difference. Knowing I'm up by more than a field goal, obviously, Jesse, my mindset switches, and I know I can't make mistakes.
Yeah, and David, I don't think they have to reinvent the wheel on offense here. What they've been calling has been working. Just get back to doing what you're good at.
Just working and poking and prodding and finding his way up to the 36. Halfway there on 1st down, it's 2nd and 5. Looking to fire. Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face third down. We'll see if they go back to the air after the incompletion. It's 3rd and 5. Bringing the heat. Finds his man. They'll make the stop about 3 yards short of the first down. And the Black Knights will go for it here on 4th down. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. Fires to the tight end. They stop him short, and now they'll get the ball back in the 4th quarter. The Tulane offense headed back onto the field. They had to punt it away on their last possession, but man, what great field position this time.
I mean, this is awesome. Like, last possession didn't go great. Now you're set up in an opportunity to get some points. Start thinking about what plays I like, Jesse, as I cross the 50.
There are a lot of offensive coordinators out there, David, and in this position, they like to take a shot right away and try and capitalize on this field position.
So he took a chance by using a timeout on the challenge, and it comes back to bite him. We'll see if he needs that timeout later. Big pickup on the ground here to keep this drive moving and give them a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. They'll leave it with him. Turning it on! The freshman brought down after a really nice run there.
Well, obviously the offense went 3 and out on their last drive. They're having a little bit more success here. That was a nice run, and I think that's the key, guys. If they're able to run the football, they're going to be able to stay on the field. And I think that's something you want to think more about if you're the play caller on offense.
They'll give it to the back. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage. Defense rolls up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a 2nd and long coming. He'll pull it on the read. And he'll race it to the house. Touchdown, Tulane!
The defense has got to do a better job of taking the most dangerous man. That's the guy with the football in his hands. Force him to do something with it. You can't just let him keep the ball and go score.
And a little pressure, no problem. The extra point ties the game here in the 4th. He'll start the return inside his 5. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. The Cadets have it back as Army goes back on offense. Wants to throw on first down. Gets it out fast. That'll be good enough for a first down. They'll mark it at the 30.
For an offense, slant routes against man coverage are really a rhythm throw. You take your steps, you get the ball out, it's got to be in a good location. Quarterback and receiver on the same page there.
They'll snap this one from the 30 on 1st and 10. Looking to throw on first down. Hit hard just as he released it on first down and just couldn't get it to the receiver. So now it's 2nd and long. Quarterback adjusting the pattern. 2nd and 10, he'll throw again. It's complete to the left.
In this offense, they got another positive game, but I think they're going to have to start pushing the ball down the field a little bit. Got to make some plays. That clock is not your friend. You got to speed up, maybe work the middle of the field a little bit, but make sure we get first downs, and the rest of the time work the sidelines.
Coming through that 3rd down conversion, and they'll mark it at the 43. The Black Knights have it with a 1st and 10. Wants to go up top on first down. Finds his tight end. And the big fella couldn't elude the cornerback who makes a sure tackle. Sprinting to the line to try to get this one off. Clock's running. Gonna look downfield again. Quickly to the tight end. Taken out of bounds after a good pickup there. They're in striking distance at the 37. On 1st and 10 from the 38. Finds the tight end. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage. Back to throw, and he needs to make a play. Using the quick game. Timeout called by the defense. It's their first of the half as they'll make some adjustments.
My old coach said you'll never go broke taking a profit. Take what's there, take the positive yards, and never complain.
Biggest drive of the game right here as we get close to the end of regulation. Takes it from the gun on third down. He's got it. They bring him down, but not before he's able to pick up the first down. Quick timeout by the defense there, trying to make sure everyone has the same call. It's now 1st and 10 from the 24-yard line. Looking to throw on first down. Quarterback extends the play. A really nice run and gain, and he gets down to avoid taking punishment. The defense going to stop the clock with a timeout. They want to make sure they have everybody on the same page. And the Black Knights will try to punch it in on 1st and goal. They'll try to get it in with the run. He bullies his way all the way down to the 5-yard line.
It's all tied up. This offensive line, they want the pressure. They want everything to go through them here. They're saying, look, let's just run the ball. Let's get this thing down closer and closer to the goal line. Let's bleed some clock and put ourselves into position to win.
Looks as if they'll send out the field goal unit. This for the lead and very likely the win. He splits the uprights. Celebration is wild on the sidelines as they've taken the lead in the final seconds. That last field goal gave them a 3-point lead. Now to see if they can cover the kickoff and keep them out of field goal range. Oh, look at Mr. Hands taking the squibber inside the 30. They stop the return right there, and that will do it. This one is in the book. Guys, if you want to go strictly by the rankings, I guess this was an upset, but to my eyes, we saw two really good teams slug it out, and one of them came out on top.
Yeah, two really good teams. That's a reason why they're both ranked. They're both really good, and I tell you what, getting this win proves something to everyone else now. Like, I was ranked below this squad. You beat a team that's ranked above you. Now you start to climb up the charts, build
EA.
After a rigorous and competitive regular season, we are ready for the American Conference Championship game. One team walks out of here with a trophy. We are on the banks of the Hudson. Welcome to Michie Stadium, the home of the Army Black Knights. As we'll see a squad from the American, the Memphis Tigers, taking on the 16th ranked team, the Army Black Knights. For EA Sports College Football, Chris Fowler, joined as always by Kirk Herbstreit. Kirk, let's get right to the action. Team out there getting ready, and this is it, the battle for the conference championship trophy. So no return here. He takes a knee in the end zone, and they'll begin the drive at the 25. So the Memphis Tigers offense trots out there to open this game. And it comes down to this. After a brutal regular season schedule, all these teams have poured into it, and now one final showdown, Kirk. And one of these teams walks off this field tonight as conference champions.
Well, if you talk to these coaches, and especially the players, Chris, you get the sense that this game means a lot. Opportunity to become conference champs, and also you win this game, who knows how it can impact you at that next step into the postseason. So let's see who the better team is and who's going to become the conference champ. They're just trying to establish the run. There's not much there, but give credit to that defensive line and those linebackers attacking the line of scrimmage to negate any chance at all.
Good execution. Gets a block and gets the first down. A new set of downs after that completion. The back's got it. The gain is 4, so it's 2nd and 6. Offense in hurry-up mode.
This offense is known for that up-tempo approach. The defense has got to make their calls and get adjusted and ready to play.
And he goes nowhere. Stop Cole behind the line of scrimmage. Big moment on the opening drive. They face third down. Dropping back, looking to throw for the first down. Looking for a man deep on the right side. Caught at the 30, still running. And he'll take it into the end zone. Touchdown, Memphis. Just getting settled into this conference championship game. This offense already has put points on the board, Kurt.
Man, they are not wasting any time at all settling into this football game. They got straight to the reads. Quarterback did a nice job of just kind of executing the game plan, and they're up 7 here early.
And he takes this from inside the 5. Excellent work by the coverage team. He's brought down after just a short return. So Army's offense takes the field. The first chance we had to see them today. Kirk, let's check the impact players in this game. Guys who have been leaders, guys who are being counted on to deliver today.
Well, these are the guys that both these teams rely on, as you said, to be able to make the plays. And more importantly, when it gets into that point in the game where you need to be able to have some leadership, these are the men that are going to have to step up and be able to provide that for each team.
Well, they test the middle there, but get nothing.
That back just had nowhere to go. Got to give credit to the defense and their run fits on that play.
Quarterback looking to throw it on second down. Receiver looks it in. It's complete. And the defense swarms, not much of a gain on that completion. The Black Knights hustle to the line to crank up the tempo. Quick throw complete to the tight end. Good enough for first down yardage.
What a clutch play here by this offense to convert on third down. I know it's still early in this game, but the fact that they've dug themselves a hole to convert there and keep this drive alive, they got a new set of downs and a chance to dig into this lead.
Wide open downfield. Breaks into the clear. And just like that, in one play, they've moved into scoring position at the 23.
Boy, huge play by this offense. A good throw, a nice accurate throw, but I think it's the run after the catch that really impresses me. And early in this game, you got to think they're going to continue to go back to him until this defense shows that they can slow him down.
They stopped the receiver, but that's a solid gain on that play.
Defenses all around the country have got to do a better job of keeping an eye on these little guys from the slot. They can dismantle a defense with their speed and quickness in the open space.
Touchdown, Army. They couldn't stop him there.
This guy can do it all. We've seen him go behind coverage and make plays downfield. We can see him catch the ball underneath just like this. And when he catches a football, he is so dangerous after the catch. This one leads him into the end zone for the 6 points.
He thought about returning it, but instead takes a knee. It'll be a touchback. They'll start at the 25. And the Memphis offense is back out on the field now. He scored a touchdown on the last possession. Let's see if this defense has been able to come up with some adjustments and stop them this time. And the first play of the drive now from the 25. And that pass falls incomplete.
Well, I'm a big fan of the RPO, but it is a dangerous play for the quarterback. You got to make the right decision. On this play, it just seemed like he was a little hesitant, unsure, and it cost him here with an incompletion.
At the 25, it's 2nd and 10. Can they make it a 3rd and manageable here? Fires it to the wideout. That one falls incomplete. Looking for a flag, doesn't get it. Brings up 3rd down. They come to the line, a long way to go for the first down, but needing this crucial conversion right now. And he'll drop back here on 3rd down. Pass caught. He's not going to get the first down. It's 4th down now. And the punt team now on to kick it away. And he takes it around the 20. And the coverage team able to bring the returner to the ground. And here comes the Army offense onto the field now. The last possession was a passing game clinic. They moved it right down for a touchdown. Can they keep it going? And they begin the drive here, set up at the 30. They're going to run it here. That's a nice wrap-up there by the junior.
It's exactly what you want to see as a play caller. You get positive yards to be able to kind of keep you on schedule as a play caller. That's all you can ask for. Good job up front and a nice run.
Quarterback wants to throw it on second down. Caught for the completion. Heads out of bounds after a solid game.
You know, we talked this week with the offensive coordinator about what makes this receiver so special. He kept referring to his route running. Here's an example of that. Great route, enough separation to give the quarterback a nice lane to throw the football.
So the offense with the 1st and 10 now. The football placed exactly at midfield. Quick throw over the middle. Oh, what a grab! They finally make the tackle, but solid gain sets them up first down at the 33. And the Black Knights will line up on 1st and 10. Here's the snap. Quarterback looking to throw. Using his legs on the scramble. Slides to avoid the big hit. Offense coming to the line. They might have a chance for a couple more plays before we reach the end of the quarter. They'll change the pre-snap look now. Second down, looking to throw it. Fires it to the wideout. He's got a man down the middle. Defense makes the tackle here on the final play of the first quarter. So after a competitive, fun first quarter, we are all even. Let's check out some of the stats from that first period. And after a promising start, we hope that both these teams will just continue with more of this action. So here we go, first play of the quarter. The offense has a first down. He'll hand it off. Tackle made after just a short gain. Coming to the line on second down. This is important. They want to avoid a 3rd and long. Off play action. He's looking to throw. On the run here, lets it go. So we're trying to make a play, but put too much on the throw. So here we go, 3rd down. Defense needs a stop here, trying to force a field goal attempt. Drops back, needing a 3rd down completion here. Pass caught, can he get in? Completion gains about 6 yards, but now it's a 4th down call. Timeout is called by the defense. That's their first of the half. Offense stays on the field. They're going to go for it on 4th down. From the shotgun, drops back, looking for an open man. And he makes the catch. Touchdown, Black Knights.
Well, when everybody's covered, the tight end can be a quarterback safety blanket, especially when you're looking towards the end zone. Great catch to get them in for the touchdown.
PAT makes it a 7-point lead. So after putting up the touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away. Fields it just outside the goal line. Returner brought down. Sets up the next drive. And here comes the Tigers offense back out there. They were held to a quick 3-and-out last time. Looking to put together a positive drive here. On 1st down, it's play action. He's running out of time here. Catch made on the left side. Man heads out of bounds after a decent gain. And completion makes it 2nd and short.
This is why running the football is so important. You run the ball, and then you go play action. It affects the eyes of the safeties and linebackers and frees up some space for the tight end to be able to pick up a nice gain.
1st down and 10 now. Here's the snap. Quarterback drops back. Physical defending. That one falls incomplete. Brings up 2nd down. 2nd and 10 now from the 28 after the incompletion. Looking to throw again. Pass falls incomplete. There was a lot of contact. No penalty. Brings up 3rd down. Not going to be easy here. Backed up a long way to go for a 1st down. On 3rd down, he drops to throw. Defense is coming after him. Oh, and another incompletion.
Well, Chris, obviously they had to go through the air there to try to pick up this third down and long, but when you're so far behind the chains, boy, you really allow this defense to dictate things, and it allows them to put pressure on your quarterback and can affect the timing, as we saw on this play.
And the returner is tackled by this punt coverage team. And the Army offense comes back out onto the field. The passing game was clicking beautifully in the last drive, right down for a touchdown. Let's see if they can do it again. So the first play of the drive coming up here, under 3 minutes to play before half. First down, looking to throw the football. Grab down the middle, it's Knight. Tackle made at the 41. It's a nice gain. They're getting closer to the 50. And the Black Knights will hustle to the line here to run the hurry up. It's a dart to the left side. But they don't make the connection. That one is incomplete.
Well, they don't make the completion here. The timing seemed to be off between a quarterback and receiver. But, man, this defensive coordinator, he may want to consider getting more pressure on this quarterback by changing some things up. You've got a lot of time back there to throw the ball. And eventually, it's going to cost you.
Offense trying to move into scoring position if they can convert third and short here from the 50. Quarterback's got it on the option. Stop right there at the line. No gain.
Love how this defense took the quarterback away, not allowing him to get the yards, making him pitch the ball, and then they just rally to the football. Now we got a big fourth down coming up.
The offense stays on the field, of course. It's fourth down and inches. Quarterback drops back, probing the secondary. Caught behind the line. It's Knight. And he's not going to get there. The defense rises up and makes a huge fourth down stop. And looking to throw now on first down. That one falls incomplete. Good defensive play. Brings up second down. Defense trying to jam these receivers at the line. They look to throw it here on second down. He's got it in the open. And he's in the clear down the right side. End zone ahead. And he's finally forced out of bounds inside the 10. Big play to set up a first and goal. And he takes it in for the score. Touchdown, Tigers.
Boy, how exciting has this first half been? We get a touchdown here. They're an extra point away from tying this game up. A lot of great action here.
Automatic on the PAT. The PAT ties the game here in the second quarter now. Kickoff team out there. They are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. And he'll lead the kickoff right there. They'll start from the 25. And the Army offense comes back out onto the field. So the first play of the drive here coming up. Less than 2 minutes left on the clock. Here comes a first down pass attempt. Lets it go quickly. And it's incomplete. The defender arrived the same time as the football. And now it's second down.
What a hit there by the defender. Tough for the receiver to hold on to the football when he has that kind of contact. Good, clean play by the defense.
So second and 10 from the 25. Important to get something here to avoid that tough third and long situation. And it's good for a first down with a 36. And the Black Knights looking to use the up-tempo offense here. Quick throw caught on the left side. Defense reacts quickly. A very short gain on the play. They'll crank up the tempo here with the clock ticking down. Second down. Looking to throw here. Receiver makes the grab. They get him down, but he crosses midfield. Spot the ball at the 44.
And the defense sits back in a zone coverage. Good job here by the quarterback, recognizing that soft coverage, and he hits the routine drag route underneath for a first down.
First down, looking to throw the ball. Pass caught. They bring him down, but a nice play moves the football to the 31 and a first down. And the Black Knights come to the line to start a fresh set of downs. And from the shotgun, an inside handoff. The junior able to bring him down quickly. Second down after that previous play. Quarterback drops back from the shotgun, looking for a receiver. He pulls in the catch. Tackle, but first down. And the Black Knights are going to cash in this red zone trip. From inside the red zone, they're looking to throw. Tight end makes the grab. And the tackle is made, but the offense now is set up. First and goal from the 9. From the shotgun, he's probing the secondary. Caught near the goal line. Fighting for the end zone, but doesn't get there. They'll spot the ball at the 3. So the offense calls a timeout here. That's their first of the half. Coming up, second down and goal. Looking for a receiver. Launching one to the end zone. And it's caught. Touchdown, Army. Methodical but effective. Probably one of the most impressive drives we've seen in a conference championship game.
Hey, I have to agree with you.
The kickoff team out there now to get this second half underway. And it comes out of the 25. No return attempted there. And here comes the Army offense out of the field now. The passing game's been on fire. The defense has had no answer for it. Let's see if they found some solutions at halftime.
You know, in the era that we live in right now, everybody wants to spread the field around, try to create space, try to create one-on-one matchups, and the defense is countered over the years by trying to play out wide. But here's a great example. The defense has the ability to play wide, but still be solid at the line of scrimmage and not give up big run plays.
Stop at the 36. That's good enough to move the sticks.
Well, this wide receiver has it all. We know about his leaping ability and his speed. But what I've seen today is the precise route running. Another example of it there, and the timing with this quarterback and this receiver is just a thing of beauty.
It's a 1st and 10 play coming up for the offense. Offense looking to throw the ball. Receiver makes the catch on a comeback route. And he's brought down after a big first down gain. It's second and short. Maybe an opportunity, Kirk, to take a shot here. Quarterback looking to pass here on second down. And the completion made. Brought down, but it's past the line to gain.
One thing we know for sure, I don't know as a play caller, you can make that call without a quarterback who can throw it with a big arm. He put that on a rope.
Oh, and he heads out of bounds after a really nice gain there. How aggressive do you get on 1st and 10? Looking to throw it again. Pulls it in. It's Knight. They make the tackle, but that pass creates a solid gain. The Black Knights will crank up the tempo. Looking to pass here on second down. Short pass finds the tight end. He goes down right there, but it's enough for a fresh set of downs for this offense. On 1st and 10 here, looking to throw the ball. On the run, he'll let it go. Intercepted, picked off by the defense. Heads out of bounds after the interception. Defense makes a huge play here in this close game. And the Memphis offense is back out on the field now. They'll try the ground game here with the running back. They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1. Running play goes backwards, makes it second down and 12 now. Quarterback looking to throw it on second down. The pass is intercepted. Brought down after a short return, but the pick sets up his offense.
Chris, I think I could hear him calling out blocks after that pick, or was it the defensive coordinator next door up here in the booth? Either way, they were looking to score after coming up with that interception. The offense, if they did anything right, it was keeping him out of the end zone.
Tackled quickly after the catch, he'll be short of the marker. So down here in the red zone, every yard tough to find. Here is a crucial play coming up. Using the ground game here, tailback has the handoff. And he's brought down after a short gain, does not make the first down yardage. Crucial, third down coming up in the red zone. Can they keep the drive going, or will have to settle for 3? Out of the gun now on third down. He's got it near the end zone. And he's in. Touchdown, Black Knights. Conference championship on the line. This quarterback told us, this is my time to shine. This is my stage, Kirk, and he is delivering.
Well, anytime you see a performance like this out of a quarterback, it's like the...
Here we go. First play of the quarter. Offense setting up for a second down play. Out of the shotgun, he hands it off. That's a nice wrap up there by the junior. No huddle now for the offense. Drops back, looking to throw for it on third down. Pass tipped at the line of scrimmage. That's a great play by the defense.
Well, Chris, I can tell you as a quarterback, there's nothing more frustrating than a big defensive lineman who's good at swatting the ball. Because if they don't do it, oftentimes you got an open receiver and a completion.
He bought some time, now lets it go. Tackle is made at the 8-yard line. It'll be first and goal right there. Here we go, first and goal. A touchdown here gets him right back into this game. From the gun, he looks for an open man. He's got it right near the end zone. Tackled at the 2 after the completion. The defense really up against it now. Quarterback wants to throw it on second down. Bringing pressure. Just trying to get rid of it. Just flings it out of bounds and pass rush closing in.
That's a smart heads-up play to me by the quarterback. Would rather throw it in the stands than a tight throw leading to a potential turnover. Wonder what they'll have dialed up here on this third down.
And he runs it in for the score. Touchdown, Memphis. Here we go. It's what you hope for. Fourth quarter, one-possession game, conference championship on the line.
You know, these conference championship games sometimes can be so unpredictable. 1 minute you're up by a couple scores, then all of a sudden you have a stalled possession or a turnover, and the pendulum shifts in favor of the opposing team. It's feeling like that might be happening late in this game.
And the Army offense comes back out onto the field. First play of the drive, they come out throwing. Grab by the receiver. They bring down the receiver, but that's a nice gain on that play. And now it's the defense that calls timeout here, trying to get organized and preserve as much clock as possible. Getting set. Here's second down. There's the snap. Quarterback setting up to throw. And it's a comeback route. And now a timeout taken by the defense, trying to preserve as much clock as possible for their offense.
Chris, that's another nice pickup through the air. I thought they might be really just out to run the football here with the lead. But instead, they're electing to throw the football. Different routes, quarterbacks in rhythm. Really, it's almost an extension of their passing game.
They tackle him all the way down to the 15-yard line. This offense is knocking on the door now. And now it's the defense that calls timeout here, trying to get organized and preserve as much clock as possible. And the Black Knights lining up here on 1st and 10. Grinding away on the ground. Brought down at the 3 after an excellent running play. For the offense, a chance to extend the lead, but more importantly, milk the clock here late in the game. It's an option look. And this time he stopped right at the line of scrimmage. Defense all over him that time. Second down and goal upcoming. And they'll run it out of the shotgun. And he busts into the end zone. Touchdown, Army.
Well, that's why you practice right there, Chris. This offense had the pressure, the game on their back. They deliver, they get a touchdown, and now make this a 2-possession game with under 2 to go. Like their odds of closing this game out.
We got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. He'll take the return and try to get some better field position. And he's tackled at the 21. That's where the drive will start. Offense out there to start a new drive from the 21. Motion now from the tight end. They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. Catch made on the right side. That's a big gain. Tackle made after a solid gain. They'll spot the ball at the 34. On 1st and 10, they'll look to throw it. He makes the grab. And they keep the drive going. It's a first down to the 46. And he'll set up to throw. Snags the quick throw. And the broken tackle there produces a solid gain. Now they've got to hustle to the line and get set. Little eye candy here from the offense. Some pre-snap motion. 2nd down, we're going to throw it. Looking for his big tight end. A little bit too much air on that throw by the junior quarterback. So off the incompletion, it sets up a 3rd down and 3. Looking to throw yet again. Swarm to the pass rush. A sack. So down by multiple possessions here. The offense will try to convert here on 4th down. Wants to throw it. The pocket breaking down. Oh, and it's incomplete, and the drive ends right there. And the Army offense comes back out onto the field. Off the play fake, looking to throw. Caught on the outside. It's downs.
It's a good job here to be able to catch that ball, but let's give credit to the defense for making that play.
2nd down after that short completion. On the ground, it's Knight. They test the middle of the defense, but get nothing.
That's an excellent effort here by this defense, staying in their run fits. They holding their own at the line and making the tackle. The offense just couldn't get enough of the push to get anything going there.
They cap off a tremendous season. They can call themselves champions. time has arrived. The college football playoff set to get underway as 12 teams begin that long battle on the road to the national championship. Welcome to the home of the Oregon Ducks, the one and only Autzen Stadium. As we'll see the number 12 seed in this playoff, the Army Black Knights, taking on the number 5 seed in the playoff, the Oregon Ducks. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Chris Fowler, joined by Kirk Herbstreit. The playoff is here, and let's not wait any longer. Let's get this going. The kickoff team is out there. Great energy as this college football playoff gets underway. And the return starts just inside the end zone. He's tackled at the 10. Not good field position to start the drive. So Oregon's offense is going to get the chance to start this game off. And this is going to be a tremendous showdown. Strength versus strength. This quarterback's having a monster year, but this is a high-powered defense, the best he's seen. Can't wait to see what happens, Kirk.
Yeah, Chris, this is going to be what you really hope to see is this quarterback who can do it all. Can he deal with the intense pressure that this defense is going to put on him? Talking to the defensive coordinator this week, they feel that they can really rattle the quarterback by putting a lot of pressure on him, giving him a lot of different looks. Let's see how it plays out.
The receiver makes the catch. Defense surrounds him. Just a short gain on that completion.
Quarterback looks downfield to make this throw. He wants to be able to get the ball to be able to pick up enough yards for a first down, but instead, he gets the ball at least underneath to the drag route and gets some positive yards.
What's the play call here on second down for this offense? He's looking to throw. Makes a quick catch. Great defensive play, tackled quickly. Not much of a gain.
Well, it's a game of matchups. Always has been and it always will be, especially on the perimeter. And the quarterback believes his guy is better than their guy.
In the third and short, they'll try to throw for it. It's a quick grab. Tackle, but only after picking up a fresh set of downs.
Oh, the defense. They get this offense to a third down. Early in the game, a chance to get him off the field. But instead, this quarterback shows you why they've had such a great year with a conversion.
Makes the catch and gets his foot down. What a play. Good for a first down. The Ducks keep the football on the move. Back to throw again. He makes the grab.
Love the timing here between the quarterback and his receiver. Pick up some positive yards, and I continue to be impressed with just the chemistry between these two.
Pass complete. It's second down now. Drops back from the shotgun, looking for an open man. Looking right, this one caught. Finally make the tackle, but not before he crosses midfield. First down to the 44.
Well, it's another completion by this quarterback. Another great gain and a first down, and already over 30 yards through the air. This quarterback is in a zone.
Taking a shot deep toward the end zone. Oh, and it's batted down by the defense. Great play to deny a touchdown. Here comes second and 10 from the 44 after that incompletion. Quarterback will throw it off the run-pass option. Zero running room. Stopped right at the line of scrimmage.
Well, sometimes these wide receiver screens, the quarterback simply needs to play the numbers game to the outside, and he can avoid these negative plays in the future. Pretty much that simple.
This is the 8th play of the opening drive, but now it's third and long. Grab behind the line, it's Sampson. To get him down quickly, not much of a gain on that completion. The Ducks will bring their punt team onto the field. Punter comes out for the first time today, looking to pin him back. And the punt goes out of bounds. The officials now will mark the spot. The Black Knights offense makes their way out of the field for their first possession. Let's check out the impact players in this game. There are guys that are going to have to step up and deliver. The teammates look to them. Coaches are counting on them today.
Chris, I think these are the guys that show the most consistency, and I think that's why we're showcasing them. They're going to have to be able to step up and not only championship. Coach has told us all week that these are the guys that really are unique within this program, and hopefully they play well today.
It's early, but this crowd is fired up. Listen to this noise here. This is going to be tough for the visitors today. Makes the catch. It's Knight. They bring him down, but not before he gains first down yardage.
Well, it's so easy to get caught up in the receivers and the quarterback, and your eyes get lost. You forget about the running back. Nice catch and a first down for this offense.
Handoff here from the shotgun. It's a 2-yard gain. 2nd and 8 coming up.
Love this early in the game by this defense, taking control of the line of scrimmage, not giving this back anywhere to go, and they keep him short of the first down.
Quick throw to his receiver. That's going to be incomplete. A lot of contact, no flag, brings up 3rd down.
Chris, I thought he had his hands on that football. I thought he was going to come down with it. But give the defense all the credit with a big hit to knock that ball loose.
Dropping back, they're going to throw for the first down. Pass is caught right near the sideline. What a catch, does get the foot down.
Well, it's hard to be in man coverage when the quarterback has this kind of time to be able to navigate and find the open man. He finds his receiver pulling away from that defender, makes a nice throw and a first down.
And the Black Knights getting set on 1st and 10. From the shotgun, drops back. Running out of time in the pocket. Quarterback gets down to avoid the big hit.
Well, they did a good job of getting pressure on the quarterback, but, man, make the play. Bring him down. Instead, they give up positive yards here on the scramble.
Big guys up front lined up. It's first down. Quarterback drops back. They're going to test the secondary. It's a short completion to the big tight end. They stop him, but this offense is threatening now at the plus 43.
Well, this is called settling down in his own defense, just kind of finding that soft spot. So not only does this tight end show that he's got great athletic ability and great size, here he shows that he understands coverage by sitting down in that hole, giving the quarterback a nice target, able to pick up that first down.
Defense makes the tackle with the clock running. That'll probably be the final play of this first quarter. So a serious defensive battle as we wrap up the first quarter. These teams pursuing a national championship. Let's take a look at the game summary so far. Both teams desperate to get the offense going, find a spark and some rhythm in this playoff game. Getting set for a second down here to begin the quarter. Quarterback adjusting now to the defense. Offense flinching before the snap. That'll cost him 5. And the head coach will decide to accept the penalty and take the yardage. Offense getting set up. Here's second down. Quarterback sets up, looking for an open man. The receiver grabs it, and the defense swarms. Not much of a gain on that completion. Just underway, and this home crowd is fired up and ready to make a difference today. And the ball is hauled in. Inside the 25. Able to convert on 3rd. Sets up 1st and goal at the 8.
What a play here by this offense on 3rd down. Huge play. And the thing that stands out to me are the yards after the catch by this receiver. Almost takes it into the end zone, but he sets up the 1st and goal.
Here's the snap. Looking to throw here. Pass not complete, but there was a lot of contact there, and here comes a late flag. The offense gets a fresh set of downs after the PI. We'll see if the defense can regroup. The penalty backs the defense up even more. Now 1st and goal from the 1. Defense stuffing the runner. Ball still spotted at the 2-yard line. And the Black Knights looking to crank up the tempo a bit. Now the timeout is called by the defense. They've got some things to work out here. All right, 2nd down and goal now for this offense. looks left and finds his target there. Touchdown, Black Knights, as they claim the lead here in this playoff game. That kind of execution on a long drive, that's why this team made it to the college football playoff.
That's exactly right. Being able to mix in the run with the pass, picking up first downs, and eventually coming up with the touchdown. That is a tough thing to do, and they made it look easy.
So it'll be a touchback, ball spotted at the 25. And that powerful Oregon offense retakes the field. They came up empty on the last possession, forced to punt it away, and they begin to click now. So they begin the drive here in the final 3 minutes of the half. Keeping it on the ground here. 5-yard gain, so a 2nd and 5. Linebackers maybe trying to confuse the line with some movement. Pre-snap motion from the receiver. From the shotgun, it's a handoff. Breaks loose at the 40. They bring him down, but it's a big gainer to the 47. Offense operating at high tempo now, no huddle.
Boy, is this tough to deal with for this defense. Not only do you give up a big gain, but look at this. They're already at the line of scrimmage about this.
Catch made down inside the 25. The Ducks will have 1st and 10 here.
Okay, here they go. Big first down, good pickup, and they are off and running.
The offense with some pre-snap eye candy. It's the 2-minute timeout of what's been a really competitive game so far. Let's see if the offense can take the lead before the break. Fresh set of downs for the offense after that first down completion. Quarterback looking to connect with the receiver here. Heavy pressure, he lets it go.
Well, everybody talks about sacks, and they're very important. But sometimes just the rush, the pressure, affecting the quarterback is just as effective. He didn't have a clean throwing lane, and they forced the incompletion.
Pressure is coming. The pass rush closing in. Oh, the pass rush gets home. Well, it's been a promising drive, but the pass pro breaks down, and now that's going to set up 3rd and very long, Kirk.
Yeah, and after that big sack, let's see what the offensive coordinator comes up with, because they've had a pretty good drive, but now they're way behind the sticks. Most important thing here is to protect the quarterback or maybe move that launch point to give him a chance to have the time he needs to make this throw on 3rd down.
And the field goal unit coming on the field now. The kick is good. He knocked it right down the middle.
And that one, my gosh, I mean, it's almost too easy. Nice kick.
Returner looking to create better field position. And the coverage team pins him in and brings him down. And here comes the Army offense onto the field now. So here we go. First play of the drive, under 2 minutes before halftime. Great possession last time. They punch it into the end zone. Can the defense come up with a stop this time? Quarterback delivers complete to the right side. And he runs out of bounds. That's a big gainer there.
Chris, that's another positive game for this offense, and this quarterback continues to show why he's had such a great year this year. When he has time to throw, he gets his feet set. He's as accurate as any quarterback in the country.
They tackle him at the 38. Solid gain. Nice play there. Quick throw by the quarterback off the RPO.
Just a good job here by the quarterback. Got the ball out to his receiver. His guy eats up some yards. They stay ahead of the sticks.
Looking to chuck it again. A short completion to the tight end. He's tackled quickly, but the yardage is good enough for the first down. And the Black Knights hustle to the line to run the hurry-up. With the catch, it's Knight. Defense reacts quickly, a very short gain on the play. Pass caught, 2nd down now. Here's the snap, looking to throw. Caught quickly. Defense surrounds him, just a short gain on that completion. The catch makes it a more manageable 3rd down. Dropping back, they're going to throw for the first down. And it's incomplete. Just missed the wide receiver there.
I see what the quarterback's trying to do here. He's holding on to that football to the last possible second to give that play a chance. But he held it just a little bit too long. The defense is able to hit him to force that incompletion.
Needs a completion here on 4th down. From the pocket, delivers over the middle. The game picks up the first down, tackled at the 37. And a quick timeout call by the offense after the play.
Just great execution here on this 4th down to keep this drive alive. And what I love is the accuracy from the quarterback and a good job by the receiver knowing where that route needed to be able to catch the ball and pick up the first down.
You bring him down, but not before gaining first down yardage to the 22. 1st and 10 now for the offense. Quarterback drops back. Caught by the receiver. They get him down pretty quickly, but it's a solid gain in that short throw. Timeout is called to talk strategy. Time for just 1 or 2 plays here before halftime. So the offense takes the field in the final seconds of the half. Chance for just a couple more plays. Looking to the end zone. And he's got it. Touchdown, Army.
I'll tell you what, in this first half, this quarterback seems to be making all the right reads and showing the accuracy that he's shown all year long. Outstanding pass, great conversion. They put 6 more on the board.
Now the all-important extra point. The PAT is good, so it's a 14-3 lead. So an important touchdown just before halftime. Not much time for the opposing offense to try to answer before the break. Fields it inside the 5-yard line. He's tackled at the 21. That's where the drive will start. Final seconds in the first half, they will just take a knee and head to the locker room. Looks like the offense is content to run out the clock here and just take it to intermission. And that will do it for the first half here. Kevin Connors now has our halftime update.
Thanks, Chris. Exciting, action-packed, enormous drama. Talk about a first half of football.
And the Ducks will kick this away to start the second half. And here's the return from inside the 5. And he stopped at the 20, trying to make something happen. That's good coverage there. And the Army offense comes back out onto the field. Passing game's been on fire. Let's see if the defense has made some changes to begin to slow it down. They get the second half started with the running play. The junior able to bring him down quickly.
See, that's how you limit what an offense wants to do. This time, the defense just won the battle up front at the line of scrimmage, not giving up any big plays. Everybody's gap sound, and it's really solid defense on that play.
Makes the catch downfield. They tackle him at the 38. Solid gain. Nice play there.
Chris, much like we saw in the first half, this quarterback can put the ball right on the money. Now, you know the defensive coordinator at halftime spent all the time he could with his secondary to come up with answers on how to try to slow this guy down.
The pass on first down, caught by the receiver. A pickup of 8. Second down coming up.
It's second down after that completion. And the quarterback dropping back. He finds his man. And the gain just good enough for a first down. And the Black Knights will hustle to the line to run the hurry-up offense. That pass is caught. They make the stop, but it's a big gain down to the 29.
Another big play by this offense, and it continues to be the pass game. Between the offensive line, the receivers running good routes, and this quarterback making really accurate throws, they are dynamic and a tough offense to stop.
Looking to throw it on first down. Catch made by the tight end. They bring him down, but a solid gain there on first down. Looks to be just inches short of the marker. He'll hand it off. And he's tackled, but only after picking up a first down. And here comes the noise. This crowd is trying to inspire this defense to make a big red zone stop. To get him down quickly, not much of a gain on that completion. Coming to the line on second down. This is important. They want to avoid a third and long. Makes the grab, a chance to score. Tackle down at the 3 after the catch. Defense up against it now.
As we all know, Chris, red zone leads to tight windows. A lot of times you just get what you can get. Likely grateful this went forward to help this upcoming third down call.
Quick pass, the catch is made. Touchdown, Black Knights. That's how you finish a play. Kirk, this quarterback told us this is my time to shine, a playoff game. He has gone out and backed that up so far.
Yeah, he's done everything that's been asked of him and more. Just a great job of getting into a rhythm. Really tough to defend. Right now, the defensive coordinator, you can see him down there. He's throwing his headset. He's frustrated. He's got to come up with some new wrinkles to try to slow this guy down.
They go up 18 after the PAT. So after putting up a touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away.
21, Oregon 3.
Well, he thought about coming out, but instead takes a knee, and they'll bring the football out to the 25-yard line. And the first play of the drive now from the 25. First play of the drive, he looks left for a completion.
Boy, this receiver in the slot is giving this defense all kinds of problems. He has another catch on the day. You may want to adjust out, get out of your base, maybe try 5 or 6 defensive backs on the field, somebody that can match up more athletically against this slot receiver.
They tackle him right at the 35-yard line. Third down. This offense could really use a conversion here, down multiple scores. Try and muscle for the first down. Brought down, but it's past the line to gain. The Ducks begin a new series here, 1st and 10.
This is why they're in the playoff, right? Not just the ability to throw the ball, but you get to a critical moment, a third down, you trust that offensive line.
Here he goes. Heads out of bounds after a solid game. Timeout called by the defense. They'll go to the sideline and try to adjust. That's their first timeout. Still searching for their first touchdown of the game, but on the move now. It's 1st and 10. Off the RPO, caught to the right. Oh, and he heads out of bounds after a really nice game there. The Ducks will line up here on 1st down and goal. There's the snap. They'll set up to throw. The catch is made behind the line of scrimmage. The defense all over him. They stop him right at the line.
Boy, the defense does such a good job of taking any threat downfield away. All you could do is throw it to his back, and loss of yards, now you're behind the sticks.
They look to throw it here on 2nd down. Tremendous protection. There was bound to be somebody open. Touchdown, Oregon. That's a crucial score. Let's see if they can build momentum and complete this comeback.
Well, I know they're still trailing, but that score is a great first step in trying to break down this lead. You don't want to leave it all to the 4th quarter when the pressure really intensifies and you have limited time.
And he'll lead the kickoff right there. We'll start from the 25. And the first play of the drive now from the 25. On 1st and 10, looking to throw. Receiver makes the catch. They tackle him at the 38. Solid gain. Nice play there.
How about the arm strength from this quarterback? He really didn't have any other option than to put it right in there and give it everything that he had. Great timing and a good job of squeezing that in between the defenders.
And Kirk, it's Army in the lead here. And as we've reached the end of 3, time is running out in this crucial contest for both these programs to stay alive in the quest for a national championship. Let's check out the game summary before we move on. Back at it to start the quarter. Offense getting set to run a 1st down play. Leaning on the run game here. A quick juke. As the 1st down is still going. They make the stop after a huge play. Moves the ball to the 35.
Good call here by the offense to be able to pick up this first down. And, Chris, it makes you wonder, with under 3 minutes to go in this game and trailing, the defense sitting back in their base, I thought they might be in a little bit more of an aggressive mindset, turning the blitz loose, trying to create some plays to get the football back.
They make the stop, but not before a solid gain that time. 1st and 10 play coming up. He finds the running back in the flat. And now a timeout taken by the defense, trying to preserve as much clock as possible for their offense.
Quarterback here works through progressions, Chris. Just nobody downfield, just checks it down to his back. But a great job by the defense rallying to the football.
Comes up with the catch. Tackle made after a nice pickup on the play. And now it's the defense that calls timeout here, trying to get organized and preserve as much clock as possible. And the quarterback just kneels down. And now a timeout taken by the defense, trying to preserve as much clock as possible for their offense. Coming to the line on 2nd down. This is important. They want to avoid a 3rd and long. They'll run the option. He'll toss it to the back. That's a nice wrap up there by the junior.
Oh, the defense is ready for that one. They almost got that blown up before it got started.
An important 3rd down conversion coming here in the red zone. Motors all the way to the end zone. Touchdown, Army.
Well, there it is, Chris. One of the most dangerous plays in college football, the option. What's even more dangerous, as a defender, you have no clue if he's going to pull it, tuck it, throw it. That time, he took it himself, fooling the defense all the way to the end zone.
Kickoff team out there. They are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. And he's going to bring this out from a couple yards deep in the end zone. Tackled at the 12. The coach wishes he left that one in the end zone. And the powerful Ducks offense retakes the field. Their championship dreams not quite dead yet, but it's desperation time. They've got to get something going right now. It's intercepted. Tried to fire it into a tight window. Touchdown, Black Knights. A defensive score in this playoff game. Wow.
Well, it's just something freeing when you have this kind of lead and you can just turn the defense loose. Getting aggressive pays off for them here. They get the interception, and what athletic ability there to take it into the end zone for a touchdown.
The extra point is good, and they stretch the lead a little bit more. You got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. He's going to bring this out a few yards deep in the end zone. Solid job by the coverage team. They bring him down at the 16. And the Oregon offense is back out on the field. Any hopes of staying alive in the playoff depend on making a play, scoring, and scoring quickly here. It's desperation time. Quarterback looks to his right and finds his man. He's stopping, but he gets out across the 25-yard line. We've reached the 2-minute timeout. This offense facing some serious urgency, trying to come up with a miracle late here. 1st down. Looking to throw the football. Looking for the wideout. Makes the catch downfield. They bring him down, but what an explosive play.
Hey, listen, this game isn't over yet. The defense can't get too comfortable with this lead, and I know the coach isn't content with giving up plays like that at any point in the game.
And looking to throw now on 1st down. He's running out of time here. That pass is incomplete. Unclear who the intended receiver was that time. 2nd down after the incompletion. Off the play fake, looking to throw the football. Oh, he can't hang on. What an opportunity to score there. Instead, incomplete and 3rd down. The DB's right near the line now, showing press coverage. Looking to throw again. Oh, look, he's trucking it deep again. Downfield shot falls incomplete. quite connect there.
Boy, this offense has really struggled today, Chris, when it comes to throwing the football. They have dug themselves a huge hole. They're not going to have any chance of coming back. And I think one thing about this is you want...
Looking downfield near the end zone. Can't connect in the long throw. Incomplete. A fourth down stop. And the Army offense comes back out onto the field. First play of the drive, looking to throw the football. Looking deep downfield to the left. It's incomplete. They waited all game for a chance to intercept one. Instead, it's second down. So the misfire on first down makes it 2nd and 10 from the 32. Quarterback looking to pass here on second down. Nice grab. It's Alexander, who's brought down after a short gain. That's not going to be first down yardage. They're backed up here, trying to make something happen on 3rd and long. Dropping back, looking to throw for the first down. Deflected, and the defense forcing the incompletion, brings up 4th down.
Well, this aggressive nature has gotten them the lead that they're enjoying right now. But I got to think, at 3rd down, run the football. Just keep working that clock and enjoy it.
And it's caught way downfield inside the 35. They make the tackle, but that's enough for a first down, and that should do it.
Chris, I'm kind of surprised they're still taking shots downfield. They got a big lead. We're in the 4th quarter. Run the ball. Get out of Dodge. Keep everybody healthy.
Of course, in the playoffs, it's survive and advance. This is a crucial W. Great performance, but now the stage gets...
It's going to be an interesting matchup right here. This is the team that I rebuilt 4 years, and I took them to the national championship and won the national championship 4 years in a row, Houston. So this is going to be an interesting matchup right here because that is an extremely good team. Like, I left that cupboard fully stocked when I left. Yeah, 99s overall. So I don't expect to get this dub at all, but we'll see what happens. You know what I mean? It's kind of one of those deals. But, yeah, probably going to get whooped in this game because I know exactly what they have, and they have a great team. That San Diego State is an interesting offer right there. A lot of good offers right there. UAB's a good one. Troy's a good one. Hopefully, it looks like we'll probably get some decent offers coming out of Army, so we'll see what happens. But we're going to win our national championship here before we leave, so.
Four teams have battled through the opening round of the college football playoff, and now the pressure and the intensity.
Most likely going to see a lot of clock management in this game. Ooh, Lincoln Riley took over after I left, huh? That's interesting. Looks like Lincoln Riley anyway. Oh. Drop my water everywhere.
As we'll see the number 12 seed in this playoff, the Army Black Knights, taking on last season's national champions, the Houston Cougars. 3A Sports College Football, I'm Chris Fowler with Kirk Herbstreit. It's quarterfinal time in the CFP, and let's get it going.
Yeah, Houston, baby, let's go. Come on. Gonna get fired up for this game. I was hoping I'd play them, and here they are. I was kind of hoping it'd be for the national championship, but close enough, right?
Kickoff team out there, we're ready to rumble for this college football playoff game. And he'll just take a knee. Drive will start at the 25-yard line. So the Houston Cougars offense comes onto the field for the first time today. This is a team coming out here with a lot of confidence in front of an energized home crowd coming off that win last week. But there's a challenge today against this defense.
Yeah, great defense. It's going to be really exciting to see how this one plays out. And I think you're right. I think they did gain a lot of confidence coming in now at home in front of this crowd. Magical atmosphere. They got to take advantage of it.
Keep it on the ground. Running back has the handoff. And the sophomore able to bring him down quickly.
Nice job here of controlling the line of scrimmage by this offensive line. The back does what he needs to do to get positive yards on first down.
Second down play coming up for this offense. There's the snap, and he's looking to throw. Makes the grab with plenty of room to run. Tackle made quickly, but a big chunk play for this offense through the air.
Look at this, Chris. After that big gain and a first down, they're already at the line of scrimmage, ready to get this up-tempo offense cranking.
They'll run it here. The pickup is 7 yards. Now it's 2nd and 3. Tight end goes in motion. He hands it to the back. And he'll maybe get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that.
Well, the defensive line does their job eating up those double teams, freeing up the backers to make the play.
Third and short now for the offense from the +25. Already in field goal range, but can they convert, keep the drive going? Looking to pick up the first down through the air. That one is incomplete. The defender was right there, and it brings up 4th down now.
Hey, the good news is here, Chris, they're still in field goal range, and they didn't cost themselves any points. But they could have more. You've got to be thinking about going for this on 4th and short.
And the wideout goes in motion. 4th down, looking to throw for it. He's got it, and that is enough for a first down. Touchdown, Houston, as they claim the lead in this playoff game. We come out in the playoff game, Kirk, no signs of rust for the offense immediately.
Yeah, no jitters at all. After the layoff, I wondered how they might be able to come out and communicate, and actually just the rhythm to the offense, but they did not hesitate. They set the tone early, and now they got themselves a lead.
And it comes out to the 25. No return attempted there. The Cadets offense comes out for their first possession today. Let's check the impact players in this game. Guys who have been leaders, guys who are being counted on to deliver today.
Well, these are the guys that both these teams rely on, as you said, to be able to make the plays. And more importantly, when it gets into that point in the game where you need to be able to have some leadership, these are the men that are going to have to step up and be able to provide that for each team.
Looks like the QB is changing the play at the line. Here comes a first down pass attempt. Makes a quick grab. They get him down, but the gain moves the ball under the 36.
That's an excellent throw by the quarterback, finding that window between the zones and delivering the ball on time.
Offense keeps moving. It's a completion for a first down. And the quarterback looking to make a play through the air. Receiver looks it in. It's complete. He runs out of bounds. That's a big gainer there.
Well, it's one thing to hear about how fast this receiver is in the scouting report. You look at him on film all week. The defensive coordinator tells you, get ready, this guy can run. And then the reality comes. And this guy can fly. You see it again here. Nice catch.
They make the tackle, but not before a solid gain on that pass. Looking to throw it again. Catch hauled in here over the middle. Holding penalties can be the ultimate drive killer. We'll see if it stalls this one. Offense getting set. It's second down. The offense will take their first 10 out of the half. The talk strategy here. The offense goes 5 wide, empty backfield. Looking to pass here on second down. And the receivers got it. And they wrap him up after the completion just short of the first down marker. And the Black Knights come up to the line in the hurry up. They're going to throw for it on third and short. Delivers from the pocket, complete over the middle. And they convert on third. Football at the 20 now. First down in the red zone.
Now we're starting to see this offense look like they've looked all year long. Listen, to be able to get to a playoff opportunity, your offense has got to be able to show an ability to hit throws like this on third down. They hit it, they keep the drive alive. Now they have a chance to put points on the board.
Looking to throw it from the red zone. Brought down at the 7, but the completion moves him closer to the goal line. First and goal now, a chance to get level after allowing the opening touchdown. Quarterback appears to be changing the play. Here's the snap. Offense looking to throw the ball. Looking for the end zone, but not complete.
Well, if nobody's open, you can't risk the possession like this. Tossing it into coverage in the end zone, that's a good way to earn a spot on the
Touchdown, Army. A much-needed counterpunch delivered.
Just get the ball into the hands of your guy and let him do the rest of the heavy lifting with the yards after the catch. What a great catch and score.
Point after, not right through. So after putting up the touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away. Doesn't bring the kick out. Touchback. They'll start at the 25. Houston's offense heads back out of the field now. Let's see if they can keep that passing game going. The last possession, very efficient, precise. And the first play of the drive now, the 25. First down, looking to throw the ball. Physical defending, that one falls incomplete. Brings up second down. At the 25, it's second and 10. Can they make it a third and manageable here? It's right for a quick completion. Nowhere to run. No corralling from no gain.
Well, this is exactly what you want to see from the defense. Yeah, you give up the catch, but you're right there to be able to stop this receiver from making any yards after the catch.
And he'll drop back here on 3rd down. Makes the throw across the middle of the field. And the ball is picked off. He's brought down quickly, but that takeaway is a huge play for this defense.
Really nice job of mixing up the looks here by this defense. Sometimes man, sometimes zone. They fool the quarterback here completely, and he throws the pick.
Quick completion to the tight end. Defense will make the stop, and what will probably be the final play of this opening quarter. Early on, it's a fun battle on the road to the national championship, deadlocked at the end of one. Let's check out the early stats so far. Here we go. First play of the quarter. Offense setting up for a 2nd down play. They'll hand it off. Spins away from defenders. They get him down, but the junior with an excellent run there.
Every now and then we see a really good run. We tend to focus on what other people did in order for that run to happen, what the offensive line did. Maybe the receivers are blocking good on the edge. Sometimes the running back is pretty good too. And on that play, he picked up a lot of...
Oh, it's picked off. What a play. Breaks into the clear right down the middle. End zone ahead. Past the 20. Touchdown, Houston. 6 points for the defense in this playoff game. What a moment.
Chris, I thought after he tipped that ball in the air, that thing was going to be an incompletion. That would have been a great play, but instead, he didn't give up on it. Comes down with the interception and then shows you how athletic he is by taking it all the way back for a touchdown. How about that?
And he'll lead the kickoff right there. He'll start from the 25. And here comes the Army offense onto the field now. They have got to bounce back on this possession after throwing a pick 6 last time out here. On 1st and 10 here, looking to throw the ball. He's looking to scramble. Slides down to avoid the tackle. And the Black Knights looking to run some tempo here. Quarterback pre-snap adjustments now for this defense. 2nd down, we're going to throw it. Delivers quickly to the left side. Oh, he makes the catch. They've got him at the 48, but that's a 1st down.
Boy, another positive game for this offense, and this quarterback continues to show how dangerous he is when he has time to throw. The defensive coordinator's got to change up his looks, maybe bring in the blitz, anything they can do to get this quarterback out of this rhythm.
He's brought down, but a solid gain moves the ball across midfield to the 41. And the Black Knights line up on 1st and 10 now.
And there's no time to sit there and talk to each other as a defense. You give up a big gain for a 1st down, and already you got to get lined up because here comes the ball again.
Not much after the catch, but it is good enough for a 1st down. Trying to find some room. It's Knight. The junior able to bring him down quickly. No huddle here for the offense. Quick throw. That's an RPO caught on the left side. And he will be stuffed for no gain. So the offense getting set. This is not where you want to be against this defense. 3rd and long. Dropping back, looking to throw for the 1st down. And he finds his tight end for the catch. And make the tackle, but the offense set up with a 1st down in the red zone. And the Black Knights looking to take advantage of this red zone trip. Here comes a throw from the red zone. Receiver makes the grab. And the defense swarms, not much of a gain on that completion. They'll crank up the tempo here on 2nd down. The time is running out. And the quarterback drops back, looking for an open man. And that pass is hauled in over the middle. They bring him down short of the end zone, but this will set up a 1st and goal. And the Black Knights line up with a 1st and goal. Timeout called by the defense, their 1st of the half as they try to make some adjustments here. First and goal. Great chance now to draw even before halftime. Couldn't quite get there. Brought down at the 2. And now a timeout quickly called by the defense as they try to get everybody on the same page here. So just 1 for 3 in red zone trips so far. They come up on second and goal. Slams right into a wall. They've got him for a loss. And now the defense will call a timeout here. There's something they didn't like about that look, and they'll make an adjustment before this important play. Here's a run call on third and goal. Only gets a couple of yards there. It'll bring up fourth down.
Tell you what, for a tired defense that's been out on that field for a long time on this drive, what a stop there on third and goal. It brings us to fourth and goal. And as a
He had all day back there before throwing the strike. Touchdown, Black Knights. Well, this college football playoff game is all tied up. And it's beginning to feel a little bit like a shootout.
Yeah, it is. It's a battle of the offenses. Both these teams right now executing flawlessly, and they're doing so with such high stakes, answering one score with another. Neither team is backing up 1 inch.
Fielded in the end zone. It's Worthy. Will be tackled at the 18. That's good coverage there. Offense out there for the first play of this drive from the 18. On first and 10, they'll look to throw it. Finds a man downfield. That's a big gain to the right. That's a big gain before he goes out of bounds. It'll move the sticks. More than enough for a first down. Gain moves the ball to the 40. It'll be first down. There's the snap. Looking to throw the ball. Caught way downfield and still running inside the 20. After one enormous play, the offense is set up for the first and 10 inside the red zone.
That is great arm strength and accuracy by this quarterback. And let's not forget the wide receiver's job of bringing it in for that big gain.
When they try the middle, but stuff for no gain. Quarterback looking to throw it on second down. And he'll just throw it away to avoid the sack.
Well, the offense coordinator with the right call, trying to take a shot there, but just poor execution. They couldn't come up with a big play. Let's see if the coach tries it again later, maybe in the second half.
Able to get the pass away, but took a hit that time. So on fourth down, they will settle for a field goal attempt. And it sails right through the middle of the uprights. Solid kick. And they've reclaimed the lead with that. So here's the kickoff now. Offense settling for 3, tacking on a little bit of momentum before the halftime break. They'll return it from inside the 5. Makes it to the 16. That's good coverage there. So here comes the first play of the drive. Can they do something in the final 30 seconds of the half? Looking to throw it on first down. He makes the grab. He brings it down, but he reaches the 30-yard line. So a timeout is called to talk strategy. Maybe time for 1 or 2 more plays before halftime. One more play before they head to the locker room. On first and 10, looking to throw. And he's going to take a shot down the left side. And it's incomplete with just 1 second remaining on the clock. Offense lines up for a second down play off the incompletion. And he drops back in the gun. Defense is coming after him. And he'll be brought down, and that will wrap up the first half of play. And that will do it for the first half here. Kevin Connors now has our halftime update.
Chris, the magnitude of these CFP matchups is always on another level.
And they'll kick it away now to get this third quarter underway. Return starts from inside the 5. And the returner will be brought down. And the Army offense comes back out onto the field. The running game's really been held in check so far. Let's see if they can get it going or if they choose to pass and try to cut into this lead. It's brought down quickly as short gain gets them a few yards closer to the marker. Out of the shotgun, will hand it off. They test the middle, but gets stuffed. That one goes nowhere. On third and short, they'll try to throw for it here. Punt over the middle. It's Knight. Tackle right at the 30. Good enough to move the sticks.
Really nice job here by the quarterback. He sells it looking downfield, knowing he wants to hit his running back on the angle route. Effective play to move these chains.
Signs the quick throw. And the Black Knights come to the line to run the hurry up. Quarterback wants to throw it on second down. Makes a quick catch. There's the tackle, but first down yardage. Offense clicking now. It's another first down at the 45. First down. They're going to throw the football. Incomplete, but a late flag comes in. A lot of contact. Defense will have to bounce back after that PI sets the offense up with a fresh set of downs. And the Black Knights pick up enough yardage to move the sticks. Keep it on the ground. There's the handoff. And this one goes nowhere. Lucky to get back to the line of scrimmage.
Chris, textbook job by the defense surrounding the runner and preventing that play from being bounced to the outside.
Second down play coming up. Caught. He's wide open. Look out. They finally stop him, but that gain is good for a first and goal.
What a gain here. Big play for this offense. The quarterback and receiver just seem to be in sync. Tough on that corner to try to make a play on that ball.
And the Black Knights looking to cap the drive here. It's first. Touchdown, Army, to put them on top now.
Chris, I know the back's going to get a lot of attention for this touchdown, but I was focused on the offensive line. You had 5 guys working as one. Great communication, able to get up to that second level and open things up nicely to allow the back into the end zone.
Kickoff team out there, they are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. So no return here. He takes in the end zone, and they'll begin the drive at the 25. Houston's offense heads back out onto the field now. And looking to throw now on first down. Grabbed by the receiver. Tough running there. Breaks a tackle, picks up the first down. A new set of downs after that completion. They're going to run it. Fights through the tackler. Goes backwards, losing 3 yards there. And they don't block the defensive end, who shows some quickness, Kirk, getting around the edge that time.
Yeah, this guy's usually getting around the edge to put pressure on the quarterback, but he reminds everybody here that this guy's a complete package. Not only can he pressure the quarterback, but also he is very, very talented and shows you the physicality he has against the run as well.
Offense been in reverse here. Now a long way to go to convert this third down. Dropping back, looking to throw for the first down. Oh, he dropped it. Can you believe it? A huge gain slips through his hands. Special teams on the field now. Here comes a punt. We'll call for the fair catch here. Here's the first play of the drive now, set up at the 24. On the run, it's Knight. And the defense smothers him for no gain. Offense getting set, second down play here. They snap it, quarterback looking to throw the ball. Looks to the left, and it's complete.
Well, they love going to this guy in the slot, don't they? What a mismatch inside. He reels in another one. This guy's automatic.
Grab down the middle. It's Knight. They stop him out at the 42. That's a solid gain, getting closer to midfield. And the Black Knights will come to the line to run the hurry up. Good job there finding the back on that angle route. The timing was perfect there.
Yeah, effective third down play to be able to move the chains. I really like the cut there on the route by the running back, getting across the middle of the field. And like you said, the quarterback does a nice job of getting the ball out of his hands quickly to give the back a chance to not only catch the ball, but get the yards for the first down.
And the Black Knights have first and 10 here. Quarterback drops back from the shotgun. Bringing pressure. Quarterback gets down to avoid the tackle. Offense right to the line, cranking up the tempo. They'll look to throw it here on second down. It's caught. Nice pitch and catch. They stop him after a short gain. It's not a first down. Offense comes up to the line. They might have a chance for a couple more plays before the quarter expires. Going to pick up the third and short through the air. Grab behind the line. It's Knight. And he's brought down short of the line to gain in what should be the last play of this third quarter. And Kirk, it's Army in the lead here, sitting in a pretty good spot as we wrap up the third quarter, trying to keep those national championship hopes alive. Let's take a quick look at the game sets while we have a chance. Leading here in the fourth quarter, they'll keep the offense on the field, trying to stretch the lead and keep possession. Here's a quick throw off the play fake. Brought down to the 22. It's a first down, very near the red zone now. Offense sets up for play number 8 on this drive. Looking to throw yet again. The pocket breaking down. And that's just thrown away. A pretty obvious intentional grounding call. Yeah, here's the marker. Pretty easy call for the head coach. He will accept that penalty, of course. Now it's second down here. Looking for a man. And this pass is on target. Caught. They bring him down after a short gain there. Here we are late in a close game. Crucial play coming up. Third and long. Quick throw testing the middle. Picked off. A crucial turnover. Brought down after a short return at the 20 to snuff out the scoring threat in the red zone.
Boy, I got to question the play call right here. Give the defense credit. They get the interception. They put themselves in a spot to maybe tie this game. But what was the offensive coordinator thinking with the lead, taking a chance, and it backfires?
Important second down play coming up. Here's the snap. Quarterback looking to throw. It's a quick grab. That's a quick tackle, but they pick up solid yardage on that short throw. Here we go. Third down and 1. Gut check time on both sides. Receiver in motion now. They'll run it here. Running back has the ball. They stop him behind the line. That's going to set up fourth down and short.
How about this defense today against this run game? Here we are in the fourth quarter. This guy's not gotten over 10 yards rushing. What a great effort collectively by this defense.
This one will be fair caught. And the Army offense comes back out onto the field. They had it going on the last drive, but it ended abruptly with the interception. Let's see what they can do here. Looking to scramble now. He'll avoid the tackle there with a slide. And now it's the defense that calls timeout here, trying to get organized and preserve as much clock as possible. First down here for this offense. Here's the snap. Quarterback drops back. Looks to the left for a quick throw. Oh, and it's incomplete. What an opportunity for a desperately needed takeaway. Couldn't quite come up with it. QB tries it again here on 2nd and 10. He escapes the pocket. Caught in the backfield. It's Knight. Now a timeout taken by the defense, trying to preserve as much clock as possible for their offense. Important play right here. Close game, fourth quarter, third and long. Out of the gun now on third down. That's a fly to the wideout. Catch made in space. Look out. And now it's the defense that calls timeout here, trying to get organized and preserve as much clock as possible. And the Black Knights pick up enough yards to move the sticks. Grinding away with a running game. Try to run it up the middle, but get nothing.
Well, the back just had nowhere to go. How about the defensive line? They eat up all the blocks up front, freeing those linebackers up to be able to make the play. Just a bad play all around for this offense.
Playoff game on the line here. Can the offense play keep away and secure the victory. They're going to run the option. But a quick stop by the defense. Gain just 2, so it's 3rd and 8.
You know, they try to run the football here, and they're unable to get that first down. The clock does keep moving. The big question now is 3rd down. What do you do? Keep it on the ground again, or roll the dice, throw the football, knowing an incompletion, the clock will stop.
Short connection to the tight end here. Big man finally brought down by the quarterback. That was a tough assignment. Can they keep this drive going? It's 4th down and 6. This might be for the ball game. Running out of time in the pocket. The sophomore calls his own number and keeps this drive moving.
How many times
That
have we
was
seen
a
this
tight,
late
close
before?
game right
Because
there.
they know
Let's
the pass
freaking
rush is
go,
gonna get after
yo.
him. They get upfield,
Yeah,
they get
buddy.
a great pass rush,
Ooh-wee.
they create space.
Such a
and
close
running
game.
lanes, and he takes off and picks up some nice yards.
Well, Kirk, we thought it might be this kind of a game. Very small margin for error in this game. Who was going to make the crucial play at the end? And they did it to get the W.
Yeah, Chris, when games get tight like we saw here, it really comes down to who's the better coach team, who's going to execute better, and just as importantly,
Lincoln Riley looking a little wore out right there. You know what I'm
that's a
saying?
nice win for this head coach and his team.
And that's going to do it. The winner survives and advances in the playoff bracket. We'll talk to you down the line. For Kirk Herbstreit, I'm Chris Fowler. This has been a presentation of
All right, we got 2 more weeks left. Let's get it. Let's get it on. I don't know. I can't see playing a tougher team than that, but we'll see what happens. Oh, we got Georgia. We got the #1 Georgia. The Peaches. Let's see what the bracket looking like. What's the bracket looking like? Ooh, wee. Okay. A little Notre Dame action, a little Pittsburgh. Pittsburgh is coming up. You know what I mean? Pittsburgh is making plays coming up. Let's see if we can do any upgrades. We need some important upgrades to happen. You know what I'm saying? Some good upgrades. I think elusiveness. Get his elusiveness up. Mr. Schultz. Still can't get his accuracy up. Need that accuracy to go up. Alright, anybody important here? Chisholm. Get a little upgrade on Chisholm here with this route running maybe. Nope. Well, that sure would have been nice. Get his takeoff up though. Or double dip, I mean. It's double dip. Alright, anything on the offensive line? Not really. Defensive line. Not much we can do there. Prestige. Okay. Boost him. Anytime you can boost your corners up, it's always a good thing. Bowen. What I do is to be able to tackle. Might have a pro punter right here as well. All right, let's get it down. Let's get it. This is airborne. I like the black. Let's go all black. I don't think this is going to be as tough a matchup, but we'll see what happens. Georgia's a good team. Georgia's a good team, but that Houston team I built was an absolute nightmare. So, coming out of that one with a win, I was extremely happy there. And if I hadn't have thrown that weird interception to where it deflected and the dude picked 60, I don't even think it would have been as close of a game, but it's all right. We're coming up in here all black, letting them know. Skull and crossbones helmet. We're here to sneak out and steal a natty on our first year. We'll see what happens. See if we can sneak up in these playoffs and steal one. I know I don't like this. I don't like having a return right here. I'd much rather kick it, but
Comes out of the 25. No
sorry.
return attempted there. So Army's offense will get the first swing today. So here we are, the semifinal stage, the final 4 teams with a chance to win a championship. Every stage of the playoff, Kurt, a little bit more intensity, a little bit more pressure, and now the winner tonight can head off to the national championship game.
Yeah, it's unbelievable how much is at stake for both of these teams. And to me, what I've learned in watching these playoffs, the bigger that they have gotten, is that the teams are able to deal with the mental aspects of the game and deal with the challenges that come with that. You can endure this pressure as the team is going to have the advantage and eventually is going to advance to the national championship.
They try the middle, but gain nothing on that play.
It was an excellent effort by this defense, just staying in their run fast, holding their own at the line of scrimmage, and then making a tackle. Offense just couldn't get enough of a push to get any yards at all.
The receiver makes the catch. They make the stop.
4th and inch.
It's going to be 4th down and inches to go. Well, a big decision here very early. They're going to go for it on their own side of the 50 on the first
Dang it.
possession. And he can't connect.
that was a good play.
Doesn't pay off.
That was a good play.
His offense gets their
That's a smart play. My dude was wide open.
impact players in this game.
That was an excellent play.
To step up and
Dang
deliver.
it.
The teammates look to them.
Ah, he's wide
Chris, I
freaking
think these are the
open.
guys that show the most consistency, and I think that's why we're showcasing them. And they're going to have to be able to step up and not only make plays, and provide leadership. Coach has told us all week that these are the
Dang
guys
it.
that really are unique within this program, and hopefully they play well today.
Thrown quickly, caught in the right flat. Defense reacts quickly, a very short gain on the play. Here's the second down play. Quarterback drops back, probing the secondary.
Oh my goodness.
Is way off the mark. Not
Dude almost jumped it.
throw that ball to. After the incompletion, the lineup here for a 3rd and 7. Dropping back, looking to throw for the first down. Pressure is coming. Quarterback finds an open target on the left side. Tackle made at the 21. This offense in great scoring position now. Georgia getting set with a 1st and 10 now. Off the play fake, looking to throw. He lets it go on the move. Great catch. And he's outside of bounds.
So
Couldn't quite get there.
And I love that they continue to go back to this talented wide receiver. That's back-to-back plays with big gains, and it's not surprising. Like I said, the scouting report all week long, we heard about this guy's ability to make plays against this defense, and the quarterback and the receiver right now have a nice rhythm going.
Backed up to the 5-yard line now for 2nd and goal. Throwing up play action. Oh, they trap him for a sack.
we can steal one.
Chris, they run the football.
We can steal
And
a
here on 2nd down, they try to throw it in, come up with a sack. What can the offensive
Possession,
coordinator come
yeah.
up with here on 3rd?
This would be huge if we can make them
Because
kick
they've
it.
been going in reverse on these last couple plays.
Freaking huge.
Here we go. 3rd and goal. Giving up that sack has made this a real headache for the offense. Let's see if they can convert.
Come on, come on.
On the move.
Get him.
Reception makes about 7 yards, but 4th down.
I got taken 3 points, but that's alright.
Field goal attempt coming ahead. This is going to be a 21-yard
Alright, that's alright. Could have been a lot worse. Could have gave up a tutty there, so I'm alright with it.
Well, they almost put a touchdown on the board, but instead they come away with 3 points.
He's going to return it from near the goal line. He stopped at the 20, tried to make something happen. That's good coverage there. Here comes the Army offense out of the field now. Hoping to improve in the last drive. They got stopped on 4th down, and they ended up crossing on the field goal. They're moving the receiver now before the snap. First play of the drive, they'll come out throwing. It's caught. Defense surrounds it. Just a short gain on that completion.
You see more and more offenses in college football going with 3 receivers, and the slot receiver a lot of times can become the go-to guy. He gets mismatches against either safeties, a nickelback, or a linebacker walked out, and you can take advantage of it.
Trying to change it up a little bit on them early.
Looking to throw here. And a short pitch and catch to the tight end. Moves the ball out across the 30. That's good for a first down.
Just a good job of spreading the wealth, making sure everybody's getting their touches. When you do that, the defense can't lock in on 1 guy or 2 guys. Make them have to be aware of everybody.
We'll get some good blocking out there on RPO play.
Spread the field, making it tougher for this defense.
Again, thrown out of the RPO and it's complete. Heads out of bounds after a solid gain. First set of downs. It's 1st and 10. Looking for a receiver. Caught behind the line. It's Knight.
Oh, we're ready for it.
That play is blown up. Defense makes
They're
the
all
tackle
over
in
it.
the backfield. Getting set for 2nd down. Offense looking to throw the ball. Goes to his right side there for the completion. The defense grabs him after the completion. He's just short of a first down. And the Black Knights come up to the line to crank the tempo up here. That's reeled in. It's McNamara. Now play enough for a first down. The offense set up at the 43. This is the 6th play on the drive. Here comes a first down pass attempt. Caught quickly. To get him down quickly, not much of a gain on that completion. The offense will
That was a weird coverage.
a couple more plays before the end of the quarter. Short throw complete to the tight end. And he picks up the first down before they get him to the ground. Well, Kirk, it's Georgia on top so far. And the first quarter is in the books, so it is a huge opportunity for both these programs.
Average yards per play, 4.8. It's pretty decent. Not bad.
So here we go, first play of the quarter. The offense has a first down. Offense will keep it on the ground here. Breaks into the clear. They bring him down, but that's enough to move this offense into the red zone.
Try to not get too pass happy there.
Nothing better than an offense on first down to be able to pick up big positive yards like that. You can either keep giving it to the back, or it can set up play action and get the defense to come up to the line of scrimmage, and you can throw it over top of it.
And the Black Knights are looking to take advantage of this red zone trip. The pass rush closing in.
So, let's go. Let's go. Got everybody worried about the coverage.
You know, the thing I've loved about this offense all year long is
Alright, now let's see what their offense can actually do.
not have to rely on that. Look at this. They're able to sustain the drive and still come up with points and get a touchdown.
When they don't have the massive momentum swing in their favor.
He thought about returning it, but instead takes a knee. It'll be a touchback. They'll start at the 25. And the Bulldogs offense is back out on the field. Kept out of the end zone last time. Had to settle for a short field goal. Can they improve upon that here? The pre-snap motion from the offense. And the ball is handed off out of the shotgun. And it'll be smothered right at the line for no gain. What's the play call here on 2nd down for this offense? There's the snap. Quarterback setting up to throw. And he can't hold on right in his hands. And he dropped it. The offense now facing a 3rd and long from the 26. Got to avoid a mistake here. Dropping back, looking to throw for the first down. He's running out of time here. He's got it with room to
I had to peel back.
nice gain there.
All right.
The quarterback looks so confident there with
See if we can get a little aggressive on him.
with the offensive line protecting on a pivotal 3rd down. And anytime you're trailing in a game, you want to be able to convert. So good job by this offense.
He picks up 9, so
I got a slightly mobile quarterback.
wideouts now clustered. Play action fake, looking to throw. Looking deep for the right
There it is.
side.
There it is. Let's go. Put a little pressure on him.
Brought down after a short return at the
Make them think they can do something on our corner. I like it.
For defensive backs, man, they salivate
I
for
like it.
opportunities
Let's
like
go.
this. Some may only get 1 or 2 a year, and he was not going to squander this chance.
Chisholm on the outside. I don't think we're going to be able to burn their corners, but you never know.
First down, looking to throw the ball. Fires it to the wideout. Wide open downfield. They finally get him down, but this
You never know. Come off a big play.
play.
Turnover. See if we can get a couple big hitters.
Sudden change. The
Especially with them
quick strike here.
jamming.
The defense barely has a chance to even get
Gonna
set
keep
up and
jamming
get
out there.
established before they have to deal with a big shot taken over their head.
Holding.
Hits him right in stride.
There's a holding call.
Marked out after a big game, but hold on. There's a penalty marker on the field. Let's check this
It's
out.
It's all right.
So the big gain wiped away by the penalty, and the offense moving backwards. Fresh set of downs for the offense. First down. And he'll set up to throw.
Oh my goodness.
Complete. He was hit as he threw.
That's tough.
On first down.
That's tough. We're getting behind the sticks now.
Formation. Quarterback looking to pass here on second down. Moves out of the pocket. Trying to create here.
There we go, baby. Let's go. Huge freaking play out there. That's massive. Let's go. Able to create on the run a little bit right there. Like, let's get it.
Matchups, and the quarterback makes them pay for it.
And the Black Knights with 1st and 10 here. Some
I put the tight end out there to block, and he completely whiffs his block.
there at the line. No gain. It's the 2-minute timeout. Nice
Completely misses his block out there. That's not good. Guys beat up a little bit out there.
offense getting set up. Here's
Let's get him out early so we can get him back in there.
quick throw. The catch is made. Defense shoves it out.
Damn,
Not
son.
much of a gain there. We come to the line.
We were able to do something early on.
Need this crucial conversion right now. Back to throw again.
Sorry.
Wide open downfield. They bring him down, but the sophomore quarterback shows what a cannon he has.
You know who's got to love this offense picking up so many first downs? Their own defense. Man, when I played, I used to have defensive guys come down and tell me when we'd have a long drive, how much it would allow them to rest and go out and play dominant football.
He rolls out of bounds. That's a big gainer there.
Man,
Tried to get done with it there.
everything seems to be clicking for this offense. And if they can keep this up through all 4 quarters, it could get really ugly by the 4th.
Brought down, but the completion moves
Let's
the
go.
ball down to the field.
Let's go.
The timeout is called.
Let's get out there and get these dogs done.
As we approach halftime.
Let's get out here and get these doggies done.
Second and goal. Wants to throw it.
Yes, sir.
They cap the drive with 6 points.
He's hurting. He's still burning everybody. I like it.
Play calling, great execution.
Oh, it's just a shoulder injury. Not too bad.
Easy to just kind of pull your horns in and get concerned.
Just a shoulder. Just don't get hit. Don't take a hit. Well, all
This
right.
offense, they came out, showed the confidence that they
Like
have.
it.
and the
Let's
quarterback
go.
paid off. Nice touchdown.
Sometimes you got to get aggressive on defense. You know what I'm saying? Always staying in coverage and ain't where it's at most of the time.
At the 25.
But we're gonna get back into coverage a little bit
First
here.
play of the drive here coming up. Less than 2 minutes left on the clock.
See,
On 1st and 10 here,
Like
looking to
here.
throw the ball. Looking to set up a screen pass here. Defense flies in.
see if we can bait him into a mistake.
times
Fade
you
him
see
into
teams
getting
go up
aggressive with it
they've got
for no
one
reason.
that comes off for a big game. These guys are struggling, and yet here they go, going back to old reliable, trying to get back to the
A deep shot. to
Oh
the
my
right.
goodness gracious. Dude just got absolutely torched out there.
It's made way downfield.
What happened? What happened on that play to make him get torched like that? Wow, he just got torched.
They finally bring it
Doesn't happen very often.
inside the 15-yard line. First down and great scoring position. This offense has gotten going at long last. It's another 1st and 10. Snapping it from the red zone now. Looking to throw. Here's a target, and it's complete.
Let's
The
go.
offense will quickly spend a timeout here.
Lock them up. Let's lock them up.
I think the quarterback felt he had an opportunity to get the running back out in space, but a great job by the defense. He had nowhere to go.
Coming to the line on 2nd down. This is important. They want to avoid a 3rd and long. Quarterback
So,
finds a target on their right. It's
time is now.
tackle is made.
Let's get it,
It's a
guys.
short gain after the completion.
Let's get it.
Again, this is a really nice job.
Doing a
here by
good
the
job
defense,
covering.
keeping everything in front of them in that situation.
On a stunt.
Now they're rewarded with this third
Run a
and
little
long.
stunt right
See if
here.
they do the same thing here, or they can settle out and bring the pressure.
Dang it.
Catch made. Looking for the goal line.
I had to cover the other guy.
At the 3, but that's
There's nothing I can do there. I had to cover him.
and goal. First down, the clock stops for a moment, but no huddling. They've got to hurry. He's looking to throw.
Come on.
Can he get in?
Come on.
So a timeout is called. Just a few seconds left here in the first half.
One stop.
The offense comes back out there. Not much time left. Perhaps just time for a couple plays before the half. Looking to pass here on 2nd down.
Oh my goodness gracious. I was right freaking there for it. I was right there.
That's a thing of beauty right there. Good
And I had to kick it, so there's no point trying to do anything.
Quarterback puts it right on the money, and with this receiver,
Maybe try for a return. That's about
makes
it.
it pretty simple. All you have to do is get his head turned around, catch that football. He's already in the end zone for the touchdown.
Maybe try for a return.
And he takes this from inside the 5.
Oh my goodness gracious, it was there too. I'm not going to risk anything stupid.
Looks like they'll take a knee.
No point.
Playing head to the
1 second. Only bad things can happen.
the first half here. Let's kick it down.
Man, if I hadn't gave up that touchdown right there, it would have been a great first half.
Knights will kick it off to begin the 2nd half.
Can we sneak in here and steal a victory?
Well, he
That's the
thought about
question.
coming out, but instead takes a knee to bring the football to the 25.
I'm going to get back on them.
And the Georgia offense is back out on the field. The passing game was effective in the first half. Let's see if they continue to lean on that as they try to make up the deficit
Yep,
here.
torched me.
Looks to his left.
They torched me.
Bursts into space. Attack.
Caught me on it.
Touchdown.
They knew what was coming there.
Jump on top here in the 2nd half.
Game film from last game right there got me.
You know about the receivers, those vertical shots.
All right.
Here's an example. You give the ball to the running back
That's all
out
right.
in space,
One play is not really that big of a
end
deal.
zone for a touchdown.
We'll fix that next time around.
Now the kickoff team out.
Not be out of position.
Fields it just outside the goal line.
Come on, guys. Come on. Just hold that block just a split second longer.
24. Good cover.
I'm gone.
And the Army offense comes back out onto the field.
Freaking Gizmo. Let's go.
Looking at throwing here to start the drive. Pop over the middle. It's Knight. And it's good for a first down to the 36. And the Black Knights will hustle to the line to run the hurry-up offense. On 1st and 10, they'll look to throw it. Grab down the middle. It's Knight. They stop the receiver, but that's a solid gain on that play.
One thing I love about this back is how he gets involved in the passing game. Nice catch here.
It's the running back in the front. Breaks loose at the 40. They bring him down, but an explosive play by this offense. Big game.
Defense kind of lost a running back here. Makes a nice catch. Gets the first down in the process.
And the Black Knights starting a new series here on 1st and 10. And now the handoff. Picks up 3 yards, so 2nd and 7.
Hey, it's a great job of this defense containing the running game. If I'm calling the plays,
I got my dudes beat up.
abandoning the running game just yet. I think it's important to have some sense of balance. So throwing and running is essential. Stick with it.
Catch made on the right side. They make the tackle at the 19, but this offense now has a first down in the red zone.
Well, you wonder if the receiver adjusted his route to get closer to that first down line.
Alexander is a good substitute. For sure.
From inside the red zone, they're looking to throw. Fires it to the wideout. Oh, what a grab! Tackle at the 6-yard line after the completion. Offense really threatening now. And the Black Knights trying to punch it in. It's 1st and goal. They'll try to run it with the option.
Nope.
Goes backwards, losing 3
Nope.
yards there.
Terrible read.
Man, oh man, was the defense ready for this play?
Terrible freaking read right there.
Searching for anywhere to go,
That's
looking
bad.
for daylight, but couldn't find anywhere to go in the keeper.
Takes the grab. Can he get there? Brought down at the 2 after the catch. The offense close to punching it in. Ball sits at the 2-yard line for 3rd and goal. Out of the gun now on 3rd down.
Let's go.
He makes the catch. Touchdown.
Let's freaking go. Come on.
The defense completely blows it here. They lose the tight end.
It's a huge win. All right.
Option for this quarterback, especially
We'll get back into a little bit of coverage, and then we'll get aggressive with it.
right on top of him. He's open. Quarterback made the throw. They got a touchdown.
Play coverage, and then get aggressive.
He'll just take a knee. Drive will start at the 25-yard line. And the powerful Georgia offense is back out on the field. Last time out, a 1-play touchdown drive through the air. Can they keep it going here? First play of the drive, go to the right. 0 running route, stop right at the line of scrimmage.
I love the call, Ken, with the wide receiver screen. Where's he going to go? The blockers do not do their job and open up any running lanes at all.
Fakes the handoff here, looking to throw.
No,
it.
sir.
And he's intercepted.
No, sir. Let's go.
Short return to the 20.
That's what we needed right there.
This defense.
Boy, the quarterback gets drilled on this play, Chris, as he lets go of that ball before the interception. I think he was just trying to get it out. Didn't seem to have a chance to set
Got
his
the axe
feet
out.
up.
Let's go.
What did it do? Made it a lot easier for the defender to come up with the interception.
Here comes a handoff. They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1.
Burn it up a little bit.
Get caught up in 3rd down. What is the offense doing on 3rd down? But I think what's also important is how well you defend 1st down. If you can hold your opponents to a short gain or a tackle for a loss, you slow the offense.
Catch the ball, bro.
And your game plan
Catch the ball. You're supposed to be my physical route runner, bro. There's a reason why I put you out there. To catch. Oh, he did catch it. Nice. That's freaking what's up. I didn't think he caught the ball.
Quarterback drops back. We're going to test the secondary.
Yeah, holding.
And it's a touchdown.
Yeah, freaking holding.
Here with a
Sorry.
Let's check what that's about.
I ain't mad at you guys. You're keeping my quarterback upright. I ain't mad at you.
So the penalty's going to wipe away the touchdown and back up the offense.
Keeping my
See if they can
quarterback
overcome
upright,
that mistake.
guys. Keep on doing it.
Quarterback sets up, looking for an open man. He's got it, looking for the end zone.
So let's go. Make him pay. Make him pay off that turnover.
Now, this is really good for this quarterback. With a spot
Paying dividends. Let's go.
means you got to step up.
One more stop. One more stop. This was in the bag.
everything coming together.
It's in the bag if we get one more stop on
Into
this.
this game, the offense doing their job of taking care of him. The receivers running
It's in the
good routes.
freaking bag.
Everything right now is clicking for this
Oh, he's going to
offense.
take it out. Come here.
They tackle him at the 9. That's good coverage.
Not very smart.
Ball in the end zone. And the Bulldogs offense is back out on the field. The last possession ended in an interception. Let's see if they continue to trust this quarterback in the passing game. So the drive begins here, backed up at their own 9. Out of the shotgun, he hands it off. He shreds the tackle. They stop
Fine with
at
that.
the
Go
22.
ahead.
That's some important breathing room.
Go ahead and run that ball.
How about that?
to get through there for a big gain.
This line getting set up. It's a first down play. Off the play fake, looking to throw.
Yep. Not this time. Not this
And
time.
just like that, you squeeze the life out of this
Used to
offense.
seeing that
That's
as a
a
zone,
understanding by
but
this defense. They have been in that
not
backfield
this.
the entire game, and a big reason why these guys are enjoying the lead.
Second down, we're going to throw it. Makes a quick grab.
Come on, man.
And he's brought down there.
Come on, fellas. Stay on.
Offense coming to the line. They might have a chance for a couple more plays before we reach the end of the quarter.
Snap it. Snap it. Yeah,
Third
snap that
down.
way.
Quarterback in the shotgun.
Snap it. Get it out of there.
Makes the grab.
Freaking sure hands.
Solid gain on the play.
Freaking sure hands, man.
It's Army in the lead here. And as we
Thought we had him.
time is running out in this
I got that sack. I thought I was going to be able to get that stop.
stay alive in the quest for a national championship. Let's check out the game summary before we move on.
Georgia Peaches.
Back at it to start the quarter. Offense getting set to run a first down play. Off the play fake, looking to throw.
I peeled off of him because I thought he was freaking.
The tight end. They stop.
I thought he was running across there on me and it stopped. Dang it.
To the line in the hurry up.
I had that too. All over it.
Defense kind of sitting back
He
with this
freaking
lead.
stopped
It's
on me.
back-to-back plays of big yards. You know, it's a bend but don't break mentality.
End zone ahead.
Yeah, it is what it is. It's alright. Alright, that's what's up.
That score makes
I like going for it. I like what you're going for it.
a spot in the national championship game on the line.
This feels like a playoff game now. You can just see it on the guys' faces. That was
No,
a
sir.
momentum punch. Now the focus
No,
shifts
sir.
to the
Nothing
opposition.
underneath.
Can they march down and answer, or will they look to the pressure?
So after putting up a touchdown,
All
the
right.
team is out there to put it away. And he'll lead the
I
kickoff
gotta remember,
right there.
we're still up right now. We're still up. There's plenty of time on the clock.
And the Army offense comes back out on
Don't have to get crazy.
This is a tighter game. Would love to build the drive, choose some clock. How aggressive will they get with the play call? Defense is coming after him. Down he goes. It's a sack.
I'm alright with that. Everything was covered.
Fight for defense, to be able to sit back and play zone and still get pressure on the quarterback with your defensive front.
That's caught. It's Alexander. They make the tackle, but that pass creates a solid gain. Here we go now. Crucial play for both sides. The setup at 3rd and 4. Bringing pressure. They'll avoid the big hit.
Yeah, buddy.
That
Gonna
is
leave it out there.
a
I'm gonna
right
take
here
it.
for this defense. They did a great job, had everything accounted for except one thing, the quarterback. And it's a great job by this quarterback recognizing that when things are breaking down, get out of the pocket and take
All
it
right.
himself. First down and
This
keep
is
that
what it
clock
gets down to.
Now a timeout taken.
Guess what? We don't have a whole lot of time
Clock is possible.
to get it stopped. If they do stop
Back looking to
us.
throw it on second down. Looking to scramble. He's going to take off.
So, let's go.
Quarterback to pick up the first down.
Let's freaking go.
And now it's the defense.
Stayed in bounds. Did what we had to do.
Organizing, preserve as
Get
much
aggressive. Try to stop the run. Get aggressive.
Pick
Let's
up
go.
enough yardage to get a first down. Quarterback will throw this out of the RPO.
I think that's it, baby.
Taken by the defense.
I think that's it. I think that's ball game right there.
Possible.
They can't stop the clock, so.
Hey guys, up front line up. It's first down. Here's the snap. Looking to throw here. With the catch, it's Knight.
And they get some positive yards here, but just from sitting up here looking down, Chris, I kind of have a sense that they wanted a little bit more on that play.
Quarterback wants to throw it on second down.
Let's go, baby. That's ball game.
A solid gain moves the football
Let's freaking go.
first down.
I just continue to be in
Yep.
awe of this offense. Even with the
That's the
lead,
ball game,
these
baby.
guys
The
are gonna
Peach
play
Bowl.
for
Let's
60
go.
minutes. They do not let
Let's
up.
freaking
Here they
go.
are.
Come on.
Typically, you want to run the football here to work the clock.
Kneel
These
this
guys
bad
stick
boy
to the
out.
game plan and keep throwing
You're
the
out of
football,
here,
trying to
Georgia.
get more
See ya.
yards.
Second down play coming up for this
Outro.
offense.
It's gonna have to drain it all the way down.
It's a kneel down.
Yeah, buddy. Let's go, baby. Come on.
Great performance in the pressure moment.
One more.
It's even more exciting, even bigger as they go on to the national championship.
We need one more dub.
Trophy.
One more dub. Let's go, baby.
Games that these guys have been able to
Come
play,
on with
to
it.
be able to accomplish this, to get to the national championship. that
Kirby
says
Smart, I
everything
appreciate
about
you,
the
bro.
endurance of this football team, both mentally and
Both mentally and physically, we're ready to go up in this game and get it done. We're ready for it. Let's get it on. We'll do some more stuff here. Let's see. Boost the pipelines. So what do we want to make better? Our DBs, huh? Yes, sir. Progressing our DBs. All right, let's get it. Let's freaking go. Come on. Fire it up. Pump it up. A little more. Just a little bit more. One more game. All right, this game right here, we ought to have some improvements we can make. Pittsburgh, that's what's up. Pittsburgh always plays tough in the playoffs. I like it. I like the matchup. I like the matchup just because I know Pittsburgh plays tough. So I'd rather have a team that plays me tough than anything. Prove that extender. Yes, sir. Schultz, do we have enough to do anything with you yet? Nope. He's not really getting on the field very much in the playoffs here because we're not letting him on the field, you know? It is what it is. You need your hands to be all the way up, bro. I need you to have good hands, my guy. You as well. Alexander. What do we do here for Alexander? Need you to have good hands, bro. Tell me we can do something here. Pass blocking, run blocking boost. Boost up the run blocking. Any boost at all to the offensive line right now is greatly appreciated. Take that inside shield. If we can do anything as far as physicals right here. Nope. Fix that up a little bit. Looks like we need some tackles coming into next year. Mr. Sermons. I think both of these guys kind of get the... I don't think Kessler actually gets any playing time, to be honest with you. I know Papo does. Oh, quick jump. Interesting. Him having quick jump on him might be a game breaker right there. My guy Kimball right here. Pretty much clapped out. East wing. Mr. Soup, Tua Soup. Tua can't do nothing. Mr. I almost got him up to being draftable. Pretty close. Has he got anything left in his tank? Ball hawk, baby. Ball hawk, I like it. Let's go. Let's get back to our other corner here. Pretty much nothing. Oh, Cook gets on the field quite a bit. Man, I wish I could have improved on him on something. Knockout, nice. Knockout works pretty well for me. I'm pretty happy with that. Nice coverage. He's a sophomore, so let's make his hands better. A couple of these dudes might actually see the field next year, so. You never know, they might run the football. We might need some impact block resistance here. Mr. Jefferson is an absolute beast. Dude's a freaking nightmare. No matter where I put him on the field. Mr. Lockett and pass coverage. I think your tackling is what means the most there in that situation. Legal Spiegel. It's a legal Spiegel, sir. Legal Spiegel. All right, let's get it. Let's get it on. Come on, Pittsburgh, let's get it. Oh, wait. Oh, wait, a 97 overall. Freaking Pittsburgh, bro. Who built that team? Oh, my goodness. Goodness gracious. I say we started with this one. No, I think we actually started with the other one, but I like this one. I think we might have started the year with this uniform. Should have went all black again.
This is it, the ultimate game in this college football season.
It's going to be a tough team right there. Pittsburgh plays really good when they don't have a great team. So this might be one of the toughest matchups I've ever seen right here. We'll see. AT&T Stadium, ladies and gentlemen.
We'll see a playoff team from last year, the Pittsburgh Panthers, taking on a team from the American, the Army Black Knights.
All right. This is the Black Knights. Oh yeah, let's go. He's doing this one. Arlington. Tsunami. We got a kick returning again, man.
Here we go with the kickoff. This is it, the ultimate game in college football, national championship at stake. And it comes out of the 25, no return attempted there. The Black Knights will get the first crack on offense today. And here we are, folks, the last two teams standing, battling for a national championship.
Outstanding. Let's go.
They've survived a punishing playoff run, and here we go. The trophy is in the building. Who's going to walk out of here with a lifelong memory?
Chris, one of the great things now that we're in this 12-team playoff format and in the national championship is we no longer have to debate who should be the champion. You have 12 teams. We've played it out. We're down to the best two teams. Now they get a chance to find out who, in fact, is the best and be crowned the national champion.
They bring down the receiver, but that's a nice gain in that play.
Love to see the short passing game as a great go-to for any offensive coordinator in the first quarter because it's reliable and allows you to see how the defense is reacting. That can open up for other things later on.
That completion makes it second down. From the shotgun, drops back looking for an open man. The receiver grabs it. And the Black Knights will hustle to the line to crank the tempo.
Nice execution here for the first down, and this is what they like to do. Doesn't necessarily have to be a big pass play.
Didn't I just upgrade his hands and just drop the freaking ball?
Offense getting set. It's second down. Looking to chuck it again. The pocket breaking down.
Get it. Get it. Let's go.
He's tackled quickly, but the yardage is good enough for the first down. And the Black Knights looking to keep
You guys
this
can make
drive
these huge
going.
plays for us.
Looking to throw it on first down. And they get the completion. And they bring him down, but not before he reaches the 38. First down for
Army.
And the Black Knights will line up on first and 10. Quarterback looking to connect with the receiver here. Finds that big tight end for a short pass. They make the tackle, but not before a solid gain on that pass.
That's a good job here, staying ahead of the chains. Good pickup here on first down. The quarterback hits the safety valve that time. The big tight end going to bring up second manageable here for this offense.
McNamara, that worked out pretty well last game. Let's see if we get the same type of results. Yes, sir. I'm trying to limit his hits.
And all their prep work coming into this national championship,
I don't need him getting hurt early.
this secondary will hold up against this quarterback and this group of receivers. They better
Let's go, baby. Let's go.
They draw first blood in this national title game. In a national championship game, you can't do a better job than setting the tone.
Bum 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 bum. Let's freaking go. Bum 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 bum. All right, it's a good start. No interception. Scored our points we needed to score. Got to stay ahead of the sticks. Good job. Campbell, Simons.
More importantly, when it gets into that point in the game where you need to be able to have some leadership, these are the men who are going to have to step up and be able to provide that for each team.
Opening play of the drive, he looks right for a completion. The defense all over. They stop him right at the line.
Well, that was definitely not what they had in mind, but look at this. Here comes the tempo again.
Yep.
Undeterred by the tackle for
Fine with
loss.
that. Let's go.
Receiver brought down after a short pitch and catch. Third down play here out of the shotgun. Here's a throw underneath the tight end. And he'll pick up the first down, stopped at the 27. And the Panthers will come to the line to crank up the tempo.
Boy, this quarterback's doing a great job of just managing the game. Nice throw, good completion on the first down, and he's already got a play call. He's ready to snap the ball again.
Tackle made after a big gain. Becoming a solid drive. They got a first down right at the 49. On first and 10, looking to throw. Grab behind the line. It's Hawkins. The gain is 2 yards, so it's second and 8.
Come on, make that crucial mistake. You know you want to. Throw that pick. Throw that pick, baby. Throw that pick. Let's go.
Chris, that play just didn't have much of a chance at all from the snap. Quarterback hands this off, and there's nowhere to go. It's almost like the defense was anticipating the play call, and they put themselves in a position to come up with a nice tackle for a loss.
Not going to be easy here. Backed up a long way to go for a first down. Drops back, needing a third down completion here.
Yes, sir. Let's go, baby. That's what I'm talking about.
I love to see defenses be aggressive. They dial
Get out there and get your win.
brought the linebacker on the blitz, and they get to the quarterback.
Starts with one stop and it just snowballs from there, ladies. Let's go.
Down, they'll punt it away.
Ladies and gentlemen.
No fair catch. Looking to make a return here. And the returner.
Ladies and gentlemen. Now we try to hit him with a big hitter.
And here comes the Army
See
offense.
if we can go deep on him real quick.
First play of the drive now. Set up on the 24. play-action catch was solid, right down for a touchdown. The sure hands, it's Knight. Tackle made at the 37. That's a solid game. Offense comes
That press is really good.
chance for a couple more plays before the quarter expires. Grab down the middle. It's Knight. Brought down, but not before he gets into enemy territory at the 49.
I see a weakness in their defense right there. That dude is not fast enough to cover him. It's not even close. That dude was way faster. It's not even close. Let's freaking go. 29 ounce. McNamara in. He's doing a good job blocking.
So here we go.
He's doing a good job blocking. Let's put him in there and see what he can do.
And there's the handoff.
Blew it. I'm going to put Alexander there. Gives me the big playability.
Second down play coming up. Quarterback drops back from the shotgun, looking for a receiver. Caught by the receiver. Oh, and he hits out of bounds after a really nice gain there.
That's another positive game here for this offense, and this defensive coordinator is going to have to make some kind of adjustments to get this quarterback out of
Get
his
McNamara out there on the blocking as well.
And you've got to take chances.
Going to take advantage of McNamara as much as we can.
What you're doing just isn't working.
Big throw to the quarterback off the RPO. And the defense swarms not much of a gain on that completion.
Chris, one of the things I love about this running back, it's not just this defense trying to defend him running the football. As you can see here early in this game, trying to get him involved in the passing game. Great call.
And the quarterback can't even get the pitch off. That play goes nowhere.
That didn't work out like I thought it would.
Nice job by this defense. They saw option, actually forced the quarterback to pull the ball on the read, and then they corral him for a loss. You could tell they worked hard on that in practice.
Nope. Wrong read. X is wide open. What am I doing? Oh, X is wide open. What am I doing?
These guys have been giving up some plays. I mean,
Why did I throw that? Oh, that was hideous.
they get pressure on the quarterback.
X is running wide open by him freaking self.
Coverage, and this defense comes up with that big
Oh
interception.
my goodness, that was horrible.
Off the play fake on first down.
There we go. Let's get it back. Thank you. Yes, sir. Okay, cool. Thank you, defense. Oh my goodness, that was an absolutely
Defensive backs
horrific mistake too.
break on the ball and be able to go up and make a clean interception. Great
Just gonna throw Schultz in there for the fun of it.
Drive here in the final 3 minutes of the half. Play action fake, looking to throw. Quarterback on the move, trying to make something happen.
Just to mix it up a little bit.
Nice pickup on that running play.
Love the aggressive mindset from the play caller here on first down. Take a shot downfield. The only thing is, they're all covered. Nobody's open. He gets flushed out of the pocket, decides to run towards the boundary and gets out of bounds. And a good gain and a first down.
Let's freaking go.
Kirk with the crossing route. This is the defensive
Actually,
communication. The coaches were worried
let's freaking burn some clock.
Yeah, it really is a challenge in this call when the offense goes.
Since we're gonna kick it back to him, right? Makes sense. Play some field position, play some time of possession as well. Can you block the dude in front of you this time, McNamara?
And they gave up a big gain.
looks toward the sideline, finds the running back. Nowhere to run. They'll corral him for no gain. Coming to the line.
Yeah, if I can get some blocking.
This is important. They want to avoid a third and long. They'll give it to the running back.
Roll.
And the senior able to make the stop after a short gain. A timeout is called. Important stage late here in the second quarter.
And the defense is all over the option on this play. That play didn't have a chance from the beginning.
Makes the grab a chance to
I'm not gonna miss you this time, bro.
swing down
Oh my goodness.
end zone, but this will set up
Still can't believe I threw that.
goal. The defense
I haven't had a bad throw like that in a couple seasons.
adjustments.
That was absolutely horrible.
Line up now. It's first and goal. Try to muscle
go.
toward the end zone.
Let's go, baby.
lead. So still early,
Good job, defense. Good job.
momentum and build the lead now.
As we've seen over the years, Chris, good teams
Making plays, forcing mistakes. I like it.
second quarter to increase the lead.
I like it.
Final half just to hold on to it.
Freaking
They're
down.
following that blueprint perfectly, widening the distance between them and their opponent.
Let's
before we even get to the
freaking
locker
go,
rooms.
man.
Doesn't bring the kick out. Touchback. They'll start at the 25. And the Pittsburgh offense is back out on the field. Not a whole lot of time remaining before halftime to cut into this lead. So here we go. First play of the drive. Under 2
See if I can get him thinking in the zone as well. Go,
First down.
go,
Looking
go,
to throw the
go.
football. Running back grabs it on a
Ooh.
screen.
They're coming to get you.
Got a chance. Tackle in the backfield. They'll have to hurry now. Second down with the clock ticking.
Coming to get you.
Here's the snap. Looking to
Coming to
throw.
get you.
And he dumps it off to the tight end. Heads out of bounds as a short gain on.
I gotta get that right.
Well, this is what coaches love to see. A quarterback with the ability to read the defense properly and then just get it to the open man. Sometimes it sounds simple, but it's tough to execute. This time we have good recognition by the quarterback, then he gets it down to the tight end.
Stop
See
him.
what he can do
Let's
after
go.
the catch.
See if we can put one more on the board.
Picked up about a yard, but it'll be fourth down. And now the defense decides to spend a timeout to regroup a bit. They'll kick it away here. Trying to return the punt for some extra yardage. And the coverage team gets the
No
return to
space.
the ground.
No space. Let's do it to him. Let's do it to him, y'all. Come on. Get open.
First play of
Get
the drive,
freaking
looking to throw
open.
the football.
Get open.
Fires quickly to the left.
Sir.
The deep shot is
Let's do it.
big gain.
What a huge play for this.
Hold on a second. The replay official has
So take a look at that. That's fine.
another look at this play.
Yeah, he had four feet inbounds, bro. I think he's good. You know what I mean? Like he got 4 steps in there, I think. Or at least 2.
Looks like they got the ruling on the field right the first time. They
Oh,
confirm it with the
beautiful
review.
throw. Freaking beautiful throw, bro.
Formation now.
I think B might be wide open right here.
Looking to
Yep.
throw now on first down. Short pass finds the tight end.
Ah,
They bring him down
I killed myself on it.
pitching
I
catch.
forgot.
Get a little bit closer to the mark.
I forgot I had that on.
Second timeout
Dang
is
it.
our strategy.
Killed myself on that.
That completion makes it second and medium. From the shotgun, he's probing the secondary. Makes the throw across the middle of the field. Makes the grab. It's Knight. They side him at the 23. This
Wanna hit him with a jump ball.
close to the red zone. Here comes a first down pass attempt.
Throw the ball away.
Pressure just lets him go. Choosing
Throw that football away.
that time. Second down play now coming up. Second down and 10 after the incompletion from the 23. They look to throw it here on second down. This time a completion. Tackle at the 5-yard line. Now it's first and goal right there. And the Black Knights
Yeah, give me that man.
run the hurry up.
Give me that man coverage.
Quarterback drops
Yeah.
back. Looking for
Give me that man coverage. Oh, come on, bro. Come on, my guy.
to the offense looking to be
What are we doing there?
Not much time remaining before the end of the half. Running out of time in the pocket.
Jeez Louise.
Complete with just 6 seconds.
Oh, my goodness gracious, bro.
Throw for it on third and goal.
I can't get it. No,
Just
it ain't
3
there.
seconds left on the
If it
clock.
ain't there, it ain't there. Don't
Only a
force
few
it.
seconds left in the half. The field goal unit comes out of the field.
Take the field goal, bro.
And it's good right down the middle. And that will extend their lead even further.
Take them points. Let's get it.
First half here. Kevin Connors now has our halftime update.
Chris, thanks. What else might we expect
Bum,
in
bum,
a game
bum,
of this
bum,
magnitude?
bum,
Everything
bum, bum,
on the
bum,
line. The
bum.
eyes of the sports world on
Take it
this
out.
battle
Come on.
with the coveted gold trophy at stake.
So no return here. He takes it in the end zone, and they'll begin the drive at the 25. And the Panthers offense is back out on the field. After falling way behind in the first half, they need to find a spark right now to cut into this big lead. Quick pass, the catch is made. Really solid first down gain. He's just short of the marker, so maybe a chance here to take a downfield shot. Off the play fake, looking to pass it. Receiver makes the catch. They lose the ball to about the 45. That's good for a first down.
Well, we've seen them do this in the past. A good throw, get the first, and here comes the tempo.
Pressure is coming. Fires it on the move.
Jeez.
Incomplete. They cannot.
Should have way too long.
Well, these guys just continue to struggle throwing the football. You know, whether it's been running the wrong route, the quarterback not being accurate, the offensive line not doing their job. It's been a collective effort, and it's a big reason why they're trailing now in this game.
Lets it go quickly. He's got it in the open. Muscles
Dang it.
breaks clear over the middle. Can they catch it? Touchdown, Panthers.
Sorry for the big hit. That was done.
This title game.
What's going on, K3? How you doing, man?
Chris, as you know, anytime you hit a big post route
Playing
like this
Dynasty,
for a
bro.
touchdown, the timing between the quarterback and the receiver is essential. Nice job of not waiting.
Everybody always pops on here and play me, and then they're gone in 2 seconds. Like, bro, did you even hit the light? Nope. Did you follow? Nope. I ain't done nothing, right? What's wrong with the play?
Scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out.
We always do the same thing. Pop in for 2 seconds, play me, and then leave. Like, okay, bro. Whatever you say.
And he'll lead the kickoff right there.
Why you even waste your time typing, bro? You know what I'm saying?
The offense comes back out onto the field. This game has certainly gotten more interesting, so this offense needs to be productive here. Quick throw complete to the tight end.
Yeah.
They shut that out with the defense short of the first down marker.
Nice play action.
Give him the ball a couple times, maybe he'll
You can freeze those linebackers just for a split second.
do a better job blocking for us. You know what I'm saying?
To get that tight end behind them, and if a quarterback can make a nice tight throw like this, pick up some big yards.
It's a short completion of the big tight end. He stopped just short of that first down marker, inches away from it. Receivers now getting some new assignments before the snap. On the third and short, they'll try to throw for it. Catch made on the left side.
If he would have hit the right shoulder, I'm not playing. It'd been a touchdown.
And the Black Knights
That's
hustle to the
30.
line to run the hurry up. And the motion by the back now forces the defense to adjust. Looking to throw again. A short completion of the tight end. We're finally able to stop, and the quarterback brings the big man down. Not easy to do with that size difference. Quarterback looking to pass here on second down. Quick completion to the tight end. Good enough for first down yardage.
And here the tight end shows off his hands for a nice game. Love to see the big man get his touches.
Short connection to the tight end here. They stop the receiver.
It's a tight end show around here.
Boy, he has such great size. I just love this play call on 1st and 10. The defense is expecting a run. Instead, you go play action and you throw it to the big man for some positive yards on 1st and 10.
Let's go.
But the gain is good enough for a first down.
We can get us a score here. It's game over.
Here by the quarterback
For
to
sure.
find the running back out of the backfield. That'll earn his team a new set of downs.
Little trips.
First down, looking to throw the ball.
It is.
And it's incomplete. Just
I don't know how you missed that throw, but
the receiver. Offense getting set. Second down.
not a hard throw to make.
Here's the handoff. Nowhere to run up the middle.
Should have audibled out of that.
He should have pulled that ball out and tried to make a throw, but instead
Nope,
he
should have audibled out.
back, and it's a tackle for loss.
On third down, he drops to throw. Looking for the wide
Nope.
Tight coverage.
Nope, wasn't there.
Incomplete. Brings up fourth down. So they're short on fourth down. The coach decides to try out the field goal team. Made his first attempt. This one is from 49 yards out.
Get in there. Let's go.
And he's got it.
Barely.
49 yards out.
Barely.
Powerful kick. So after coming away with 3 in that drive, the kickoff team is out.
Snap,
Didn't want to overkick it though.
Everything there perfect to put 3 points up here for the
So
offense.
crucial to not overkick it.
The first play of the drive now, the 25. On 1st and 10 here, looking to throw the ball. And a short pitch and catch to the tight end. Tackle is made. It's a short gain, well short of the marker.
Got you pass happy. Got you throwing it over there.
They're going to run it here.
Nope.
Makes a nice move there. That's a
Thought I
nice
had him
tackle
pass
there
happy
by
as
the
well. Get
senior.
that right there.
Panthers come to the line looking to crank up the tempo. Off an RPO, the quarterback looks to his right. Brought down, but not before shaking off the first defender and picking up the first down. The offense will line up. Chance for a couple more plays before the end of the quarter. He'll hand it off. Fighting off the defender. And heads out of bounds after a decent game.
Figured they were going to run it through it. Pretty heavy formation.
We've reached the end of the third quarter in this national championship battle that has lived up to the hype. For the final period, let's check out the game stats. Offense getting set for a second down here to begin the quarter. And the quarterback dropping back.
Oh my goodness.
Receiver looks it in. It's
If I'd have not got clipped
now play moves
on the line right there,
first down now from the 42.
that would have been an interception straight up.
Fourth quarter, these guys are trailing. Had been a great
Clipped.
day, but with this quarterback, he's as gifted as anybody in the country. You never count these guys out.
The offense went with the hurry up.
Well, we just continue to see this defense make great plays, especially with their tackling. And the awareness to understand we're in the fourth quarter. You're trying to keep this offense in back.
Hideous.
Long distance house call.
Trying to get these big hits on these dudes, it ain't working.
That's a huge touchdown. Still trailing.
Alright, that's
With that trophy on the line right now.
Well, the national
still a one
championship
possession game.
The offense has done their job, and now it's up to their own defense. Can
Be
they
smart
get
with the
a
ball.
stop and get the ball back to their offense with a chance to make this thing get really interesting.
And it comes out of the 25. No return attempted there. And the Army offense comes back out onto the field. Crucial possession. This game just got tighter. They love to play keep away, chew on the clock. How will they call it here? On 1st and 10, they'll look to throw it. Quick throw.
Why are we missing that?
They're incomplete.
Why are we missing that throw, bro?
Got to get on the same page. They've got to find a rhythm if they want to move the ball down the field.
The pass rush closing in. The tackle there by the defense. The offense
Had RB.
facing a 3rd and long from the 26. Got to avoid a mistake here. Dropping back, looking to throw for the first down. It's a deep shot to the right.
Oh, dude.
Sacked with a crushing play.
Ooh, it was there too.
After
It was there.
turn.
He just made a play on it.
Quarterback's athletic ability and the way he can create and improvise. Unfortunately here, he just didn't locate the defender who throws the interception.
Pass rush gets home.
Yes, sir.
Well, you got to do a better job with your fake as the quarterback. The defense did not bite at all on the play action, allowing them to continue to come out to the quarterback and come up with that setup.
Looking to pass here on 2nd down. Quick throw to
Come
his
on, give me the ball, bro.
man down the middle. Tackle
Oh,
moves to the 21.
gotta be kidding me right there.
That's another accurate throw by this quarterback. And Chris, when we
Give
did
me
our
the
prep to
freaking
get ready
ball.
for the
Watch
national
my feet.
championship,
Come on.
we all knew that this quarterback potentially could have a big day. But I didn't expect him to get into this kind of zone. This guy
Okay.
cannot miss. Just having one of those dream
Stay
performances.
patient. Stay
Panthers will hustle to the line here to run the hurry up.
patient.
Handoff from the shotgun. And he
So-
will be stuffed for no gain.
Yes, sir. Stay patient.
One of the biggest plays we've had so far. 3rd down and the crowd really getting into it.
That's a great play all around by this defense. Your first level defenders hold their own.
Dude.
Will score.
These freaking receivers, man. Getting open.
Championship game in the Rose.
Dude's just getting open. Let's go.
Monster performance
No
by this
picks.
receiver.
No stupid points, man. Ah, that's so bad. I got too aggressive on that last drive. Not the move. It was not the move.
Fields it inside the 5-yard line. Solid job by the coverage.
Zero blocking there. Don't you know, pump it up, boys. Freaking quarterback's ice cold. Man, we dominated too. We dominated this freaking team in the first half, man. That's what's so frustrating. They couldn't do anything. Alright.
Interesting decision to go with a screen pass here in the fourth quarter.
Go to your money makers. Got to get to your money makers, my guy.
They were locked in and anticipating that screen and kept it to a short gain.
And the play is good enough for a first down to move the ball to the 44.
Okay, I had to make sure that was not on.
This offense to be able to pick up this first down. He had to come off his primary, meaning the offensive line had to give the quarterback a little bit more time, allow him to work through his progressions. Eventually, he finds the drag route for the first.
Remember, we only need a field goal, but we don't want to make it to where we have to do it. We only need. But we only need a field goal, guys. Let's go. We only have to have a field goal.
In his offense, just taking what the defense gives you. Not a huge play, but positive yards. The defense wants to give that throw to you. You take it, get the ball to your receiver, stay ahead of the sticks.
Yes, sir. Yes, freaking sir.
Now the timeout is called by the defense. They got some things to work out here. Here we go. Final minutes of this national championship game. Can this quarterback step up to become a hero?
It is.
Incomplete.
How do you throw that? How do you throw it right side, bro? He's been missing on that pass all game. All right. Give me a freebie. I'll take it. I'll take the freebie.
He's brought down. There is a flag on the field. Let's check out this call.
What I always love to see on these offsides call is when they're always pointing at each other.
Free 99 right there.
Do it. Put it on him. We know this time it's on the defense. They're going to make the right call.
Come on, baby. Let's go. Yes, sir. No more timeouts. Their chances of winning this game is over. Done. Finished. Finito.
Here we go. Final minutes of this national championship game. Can this quarterback step up and become a hero? We'll try to run inside.
Don't have to. I don't have to do nothing. Just line it up. That's it. Just line it up. Take our time.
And it comes down to this in the national championship.
I want the straightest field goal absolutely possible.
Can this quarterback step up and make a winning play? They'll run it out of the shotgun. He's tackled down at the 4-yard line. Defense getting pushed back. Here we go. Final minutes of this national championship game. Can this quarterback step up and become a hero? And this one goes
Let's freaking go, man.
scrimmage. So on 4th down, it's an all-important field goal attempt. Hold your breath here. A late timeout taken, just 4 seconds on the clock. So here it is, a pressure moment. The field goal team on the field, a lot riding on this kick.
Let's go, baby. It's the ball game. The ball game. Let's go. Let's get it with the squibber.
Get ready to kick off here, just needing to avoid a big kick return.
Kick it to the tight end. Come on. Yes, sir. Let's go, baby. The freaking Natty the first year. Let's go, baby. Natty or nothing done.
It's been so much fun to watch.
Yes, sir.
All year long. They've had some challenges.
We might stick around for
They were able to overcome them, and how fitting.
another couple years, see what we can build here, but
They come through one
we got it done.
time. As you say, they
Natty or nothing, baby. Let's
they are
go.
the national champions of the year.
Pitt, you came back. You made a great effort. Tight game. That interception they got and that stop they got making me kick that field goal. That was huge for them. Whew. Yes, sir. Yeah, number 4, man. I could not stop that dude. Great player. What's his name? Wonder if he's a senior. If he's not, I'm going to try to get him in the transfer portal if he transfers. You know. If you know, you know. Let's freaking go. Another natty. Yeah, baby. Let's get it. Oh, yeah. We love that. Those big game bonuses? Yes, sir. Your national champions. Let's go, baby. Army. Black Knights. Snuck into the playoffs and stole one. Absolutely. We robbed the playoffs in that one. Went and robbed them. That's all right. Max Knight, baby. You the man. Making plays, baby. Making plays. Let's freaking go. Yes, sir. There's me with Houston. There's me tearing it up with Houston. There's me tearing it up with Kennesaw State. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8. Got 8. Got 9 natties. 9 freaking natties, baby. Let's go. Yes, sir. Some close victories there with the Kennesaw State. And some close victories and had some blowouts with freaking Houston. We had an amazing team. Houston, we built an absolute juggernaut for sure. Advance. Let's go. All right, so playing style, we've got a couple guys that might leave. Doesn't look like there's anything huge there. Not my depth chart. I want to go to my rosters. I'm going to try to boost any guys that might be going pro. I don't think any of these dudes are going pro. No pro players there. No pro players there. Possibility of pro. Nope. 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 Any players that could go pro. He's only at 84. He's not going to go pro. It's the only chance I had if it was going to boost him up twice. He's not pro. Any of these dudes, he might. He might have a chance to go pro. We don't have anything we can boost him. Dang it. He's 1 point shy of being boostable. He's not got enough to do anything. My kicker, though. My 2 kickers. Kicker and my punter. My kicker and my punter. Punter possibly. We'll see if he can. I don't know. I don't know if he's going to go pro or not. We'll see what happens. All right. Well, it is what it is. It is what it is. A lot of folks. Surely my kicker is gonna be a pro guy. I don't know. I think he's going pro. I don't see him not going pro. All right. I'd like to keep my offensive lineman for sure. it's possible. Nope. He says, nope. I'd love to keep you as well. Sermon, you're high and we couldn't keep you. It's not good. Keep him. Mr. Break. You got the ball quite a bit, bro, so I don't know why you want to leave. I don't want him to leave. Dang, this might be tough. He's not been persuaded. Cantrell. I don't care if you leave Cantrell. I'd like to keep my offensive lineman. As much as possible. Let Cantrell roll. We've got quarterbacks coming in. We've got running backs coming in too. Man, these dudes right here just don't want to. You don't want to stick around, huh? Alright, well, it is what it is. I'm letting him go. I don't need him. We don't need him at all. We've got quarterbacks coming in. And we've got the dude that we had this year. So, not concerned about that. Offensive linemen, though. See if we can find some transfers that want to come here that are offensive linemen. Alright, Venable. Schedule your visit. He says playing time. It's ultra important to him. Very good. Come on with it. Definitely gonna get him. My other East-West playmaker, he decided he did not want to come here, huh? So pro potential is important to you, and it's a C. What other teams you got? Cal, and you got Houston. So I think your pro potential is probably your most important thing. So 50 on that, dude. Gonna get him. 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 Might not get him. Interesting. Go with the hard sell on him. Probably should just send the house, but I think we're probably going to get this dude, but we'll put some on him. Some points on him as well. Hmm. 50 there. Okay, what do we got? We got 12 spots. Got a bunch of 3-star dudes. The pass protector, I like that. I dig that. Left tackle. Hybrid safety might be nice. We'll take a look at him. See if there's any 5-star dudes. Is there any? Nice. Cornerback. Signal caller. You never know. Oh yeah. Like, you know you want to come to our school, bro. You want to win natties, right? He's 6'4". We're throwing a scholarship in him as well. I dig this dude. That's raw strength. He's another young dude right there. Another youngster. Let's good enough speed. Speed's good enough. 25. Okay. I got 130 hours left. Go straight for the wide receivers. Any 4 stars interested at all? There's one that's open. It's a speedster. Nice. That would be a great pickup right there. And he's only looking at 2 line. Yeah. Awesome. You're up top, bro. You're my guy up top for sure. Okay. So wide receivers. Let's take a look at the only freshmen. Let's recruiting stage. Do we have? No. Got open. Search open. And then we'll search by this right here. Younger players. Speedsters, route runner. Physical route runner. There's not a lot going on there. Not a whole bunch going on right there. Take a look at this Miami dude. Offer him and send the house. Other dudes need to be youngsters. So let's go wide receiver. Let's go speedsters. And 3. Like what I'm seeing there. Actually, no. It's another pass protector. Got any 4-star guards? They're interested? Nice. Let's go. Him and him and him. All of them. Offer all of these dudes right here and 6-2. Alright, I'm happy with that. Let's roll with it. Oh, we need to check the draft results to see if our kicker went. Nope. And actually, I wanted to see something as well. I didn't check last year. I didn't check Houston's, but I want to see how our recruiting classes are doing. Not too bad, yeah. Considering they had 99s overall everywhere, I should have had a lot better draft class than that. Or a lot better. How do you play online? It depends on what you're playing, bro. Like right now, I'm playing Dynasty, you know what I'm saying? So I'm not really taking any to play right now. Keep that right there. Alright. We might be able to get this dude. Possibility, we're getting him. Might get him. Getting him. Had a good push to get him. Hopefully we'll pick him up. Like all those dudes, yep. Let's take a look down here. Go 50. 50, we're good there, we're good there. Booger. I don't think we need 50 to get him. I think we need 25 there. 25. Man, Penn State. Back off my dudes. I need these dudes. Back up off my guys, man. What's up with that? Pounder. Got old Pounder over there. Good old Pounder. Overall strength, dude. I like that. That's awesome. Move on to the next week. Nice. That's what's up. Wanted to get Venable, and we did. Very nice get right there. Very good one. Okay, I think we're going to be able to get him. I think we got him. Looks like Gels is not coming to our school, it doesn't look like. Sure would like to get him. Playing time here is going to be phenomenal, bro. Absolutely phenomenal. You need to come here, sport. I swear to you, you do. Just like those dudes need to come here. Okay, let's go back up here and see where we can lose some hours. Right there, we're good. Alright, we've got some hours here to play with. Offer him. It's like, come in for a visit, bro. Before you make your decision, you know what I mean? Like, come by, talk about it. Come talk about it, have a conversation about it. I mean, worst case scenario, we could always pull the scholarships for some dudes here. What it looks like we're going to be losing out on some dudes. So week 4, we're going all in on some of these dudes. Got them. Okay, got him. Well, like playing time, like bro, I'm giving you playing time. You're gonna have playing time, dog. I swear to you, you're gonna have playing time, bro. I'm keeping them on there. I'm not losing them yet. Not pulling the plug on them just yet. Go all out. Go for the hard sell. Actually, it's not even worth it. We don't even know. Put on these dudes. Schedule visits. Might pop up and get him. It's a possibility. Championship contender, bro. We're good. You're gonna get what you want. Alright, what do we got here? 10. So we keep those dudes. We're getting those dudes. It's a battle for this guy, huh? Hopefully we get him. Alright, we got one dude we can throw on here. Let's take a look, see if we got like a super good safety or something. Oh, snap. There he is. There he is, last second, last minute. Can we pull it? Can we pull him? I don't know where all those hours just came from, but we got a bunch of hours somehow. What just happened? Did I just take another one of the free safeties off? What just happened there? Hold up, wait a minute. Where's the other free safety at? There he is. He's on there. I don't know how I just had a bunch of hours show up. It seemed like I only had like 35. I guess I had 135. Interesting. Alright, let's have another look here. Can't bring him in. Don't need to bring him in. Don't need to bring him in. Don't need to. We're sending the house on these dudes. We're gonna get him. About, yeah, we go for this. Definitely. Pitch the playing time with him. House has been sent there. Go there. Can't schedule a visit there. Man, he might beat me out there. They might beat me out on that. I'm going to send the house. Send the Casas. Guess we'll just put these on all these dudes to make sure we get them. I mean, worst case scenario, we'll get the other kicker and not that one, so we're alright, we'll be fine. Alright, we're about to see a whole bunch of dudes commit. Bring them on. Let's go. Bring them on. Bring them in. Bring them in. Let's go with it. See how many 4 stars come in. Got that safety. Very nice. It's about to be a slew of wide receivers up in here. I went wide receiver happy this year. Alfonso Tia. Got my punter. Got my kicker. Got another kicker. Outstanding. Very good. Wide receivers out the yin yang. We got any 4-star dudes? Come on now. Where's the 4-star guys at? Where's our 4 stars at? There's one. Nice. Got Ponder. Excellent. 4-star wide receiver. 4-star linebacker women. So we got 2 of the offensive linemen we wanted, and we got that safety. Nice. I mean, we pretty much got everybody, huh? Yeah, pretty much. Pretty close to getting everybody we wanted right there. It's very nice. Let's put these dudes here. Who did we not get? Always keep your dudes on your roster though at the end, because just because they didn't commit doesn't mean they won't show up on your team. So Keep that in mind. It does happen. Dudes do end up on your team sometimes. Like I'll be looking to see if this cornerback right here where it's green, see if he shows up. Gels, Booger, Doucette, one of these dudes. I bet one of these 4 dudes will end up at my school. What did we end up with? You know? Can't be too bad. All the dudes we brought in. Not great. Not top 25, but I mean we brought in a whole bunch of what we needed for sure. You got freaking wide receivers like nobody's business. It's ridiculous the amount of wide receivers we got. Okay, so Pike, Mr. Pike, he's the dual threat. Let me take a look at my quarterbacks here. Pure runner. Where's my really good quarterback? I thought I had a really good quarterback. Interesting. Mr. Pike. Yeah, this is not the dude I thought I got. I thought I got a really good quarterback. I guess I did not. There's my East West playmaker, but his speed is dirt slow. That's alright. That's okay. Alright. Well, he's definitely going to be the quarterback that we put him in, because we did not get what I thought I got. I thought I got a lot better quarterback than what I got, but that's okay. Get the backfield threat. So we're going to be pretty decent at running back for sure. This is where we went to freaking town here. Went to town on this one. Okay, there's 2 gadgets right there, 3 gadgets. I think Azure. I think Azure is the guy I wanted to switch over. Okay, he'll make a good tight end. Lewis. Mr. Lewis. Oh, I can't switch him. That's interesting. I got 10 million wide receivers, and it's not going to let me switch any of my wide receivers out. Oh, wow. What a joke. What a joke. What is up with this nonsense? You got to be kidding me, bro. It's not letting me change out anybody, is it? I'm gonna be sick. I really am. Right guard, right tackle. Try moving him to the right side. Right tackle. Him over to the right guard position. Now we've got some dudes here. Say what, Sharp or Russ? Move Russ over. Pretty happy with that. We got some depth there. Depth there. We got depth. Not really. We need some depth there. Okay. Got an edge. Got an edge setter right there. It's not going to be very good, but it is what it is. Okay. Sammy's. Sam linebackers here. Mr. Wing. Mike linebackers. Not very good. We did not do a very good job getting our linebackers. That's for sure. Not at all. Okay, safeties. Don't really need to move anybody over there. 5'11". Keep Circus there. Reddick. Reddick could be a decent linebacker for sure. Where do we need him? I think at the middle linebacker position. Move Reddick over. Move you over, Reddick. I think Valenzuela's the dude I picked up, so he's good. What about this? We got some slow guys there. Let's move Varil over. Varil over to, what did we say, the Sam or the Will? The Will. Let's move Varil to the Will. Get him a little bit more team speed there. Alright, it's not too bad right there. That's our kickers. Pretty good. Not bad at all. Not bad at all. Excellent. Got very good kickers, even though we didn't even recruit them. Or we didn't even scout them. So, one thing I'm mad about is I can't move any of my receivers over, which is absolutely annoying. It is annoying the crap out of me right now. Why can I not move my receivers? I'm sure next year that will not be the case, but still, that is so freaking annoying. This dude's actually really fast. I like that. We're alright. I mean, we're not hurting for what I was going to move him around to, so. I think that's it. I think we made the moves we needed to make. Let me make sure here. So we need some offensive linemen for sure. We need offensive linemen, defensive linemen. Offensive and defensive. He's a sophomore. He's a sophomore as well. I'm going to move Lee over to the left. Lee to the left side. I think my starter will probably be Papo. How did Lee drop so much? What happened there? Wow, was he already at 58? I didn't realize that. I thought he was like a 70 or something. It's pretty bad. Got speed rusher there. Alright, don't fool with those. I think we're good right here as far as that goes. 2 freshmen at the wheel right there. I'll move him over to the mic. 6'4". At the mic, he'd be pretty decent, I bet. It's also said and done with. Are these dudes clapped out or not? Well, they got plenty of quickness they can get. They can gain quite a bit. What about Kohu? Kohu gets a little bit better. Don't want to lose his abilities. Modlin can't get any faster. And what does he have? He's got jammer and natural. So what we're going to do here, I'm going to move him over. We got here Kreider. Kreider's clapped out too. So we're going to try to move Kreider. We're going back. That should open up his speed a little bit. Let's see if it does. A little bit. I mean, he can get a little bit faster, so. Let's move Kreider back. What is happening right now? I'm trying to move him back. There we go. Kreider back to corner. So he should not have lost anything, and he should have gained a little bit on the speed end. Let's see. Nope. Usually that'll let you gain some on the speed end. Maybe try the safety position. Let's try moving him over safety. Let's see. See if that helped him. Used to be the running back position would let him go. He's not bad, but 89 speed is just not enough. It's just not good enough. He's got 99 over here, yeah. So Kreider back. Oops. I'd move him to wide receiver, but that ain't gonna work either. Okay, back there. Give it a go on this other dude. Modeling. Let's try moving modeling over. Running back. I think what it is, yeah. I don't have any points to boost him. He can get faster there, but it's not going to do me any good to have him there and then boost him. Could boost him switching back next year. Could boost him and switch him back for next year. Let me take a look and see what we've got at cornerback. Who's going to play and who's not. Yeah, see, that boosted his quickness up. That's what I like to see. It just wouldn't do it for the other guy, which is fine. It's not a big deal. All right, Hankins. Mr. Hankins, what have you got? You're our transfer dude. Yep, you can get faster, better. Okay, cool. Okay, I like to see that. Baguettes, you can get better and faster as well. Very good. Mr. Brazil, Terrence Brazil. You know, he's a what, a junior? I'm going to move Brazil over to the strong safety position. Just to see if I can boost him up above Matty. Is Matty getting faster? Nope. Matty is clapped out, so we can possibly... Okay. Alright, I'm cool with it. Let's roll with it. Position changes, signing day. We already checked the signing day, so we're good there. Gonna get the training results up in here. Nice. Get the dev traits. Love to see these dudes just improve their dev traits. And that's it, huh? Got that ability and it doesn't do jack. I love that. I freaking love it. Alright, Mr. Quarterback. You can give him Platinum Dot. That'd probably be the best boost we could give him. Right there. Speed boost. A speed boost, and then we'll wait and get Dot. Mishore Schultz. Alright, Mr. Schultz. Your accuracy is garbage, dog. Absolute trash. Now you might be viable. You might be a viable option now to actually throw the freaking ball. We'll see what happens. We will see what happens there. Mr. Gee. Mishore Gee. That's all we pretty much want for him. He already got mobile resistance. Piece of resistance. Got one of those situations. The pizza resistance. Okay. It'll do us some good to boost these dudes. Contact Seeker. Say what is probably his trucking is the best thing to do here in this situation. L trucking. Mr. Brake. Mr. Brake was going to transfer. Glad he did not. So I think we can. I think we can get some use out of him after all. You know what I'm saying? I really do. Mr. Chin, not by the hair on my chinny chin chin. Have that for his quickness. Boost his quickness up. Mishore Knight. Mishore Knight. Definitely that. Definitely that. Shift these up. Mishore Sifty. Mishore Sifty. Shifty. Sir. Okay. We knew that Knight would be a very good player for us. What will we boost this? Just his blocking? No. Say his quickness a little bit, right? He's a beast blocker, that's for sure. That's what we got him for, right? The block. Alright, Gammon. Let's see what we can do with Mr. Gammon here. Let's see if he's got takeoff. Yes, sir. Takeoff. Route running. Make you a freaking beast in the route running, bro. Double dip. Double dips. Save it for his hands. So he got quite a bit better. That's what I'm talking about. Brittingham. Brittingham, you're not really much as far as a receiver goes, but you're there. I mean, it is what it is. Is he going to get the ball? Probably not, but that's all right. Maybe we'll have him on special teams. He's at least going to be smart, you know? He's got a good IQ. He's got a good head on his shoulders, you know what I mean? That's what the coaches say about the guy. He's got a good head on his shoulders, though, you know? It is what it is. All right, Mr. Alexander. Them hands up, bro. Them hands up. What do we got to do to get the cutter and 360 spin moves? route running. Just his hands. Just his hands, bro. Yes, sir. Alright, he's still a baller. He's still a baller for us, for sure. The double dip. Get that agility up. Get them hands up. I need you to catch the ball, bro. Catch the football, my guy. Catch the football. Starting to look bright around here, you know. Physical route runner. Have him be my outside threat. Oh yeah, 50-50, baby. Let's go. He's my 50-50 guy right there, Mr. McNamara. McNamara, you was a blocker last year, for sure, bro. But if I can get your quickness up just a bit, you might be a viable option in the passing game. A little bit better. Getting him a little bit better. The kindred spirits. He doesn't get any faster, but his hands go up for sure. Well, you're gonna be our guy as far as our tight end goes. So let's get that medium route running right on up. Do we have sure hands with him? We do not. We can get 50-50. Yeah, buddy. Pretty happy about that. Mr. Downs. Downs, you're pretty slow, bro. It is what it is, huh? Downs is just, it is what it is. Slightly better, not a whole bunch. What can we do here, though? Short pass protection. Pocket shield. We're already good there. That's what we needed to see. Some improvements there. This guy will take his place afterwards, probably. He might be my guy to put in as far as lead blocking. Like these raw strength guys. Inside, ground and pound. Yes, sir. Oh yeah, offensive lineman, baby. Let's freaking go. For a one-star guy, he's pretty decent. Not bad at all. For a 1-star dude, not too shabby. Winbush. Mr. Winbush here. Mr. Winbush. Pass blocking up. Up, and away, my guy. Me sure. I think we'll bring the pass blocking up on all these dudes. Get a much better blocking. Alright. Now we're talking. Mr. Raw Strength over here. Pass blocking right on up there, sir. We're grounding and we're pounding, sir. Yes, we are. We are grounding and we're pounding. I think that's the transfer I brought in. Really good. What we got? Tackle, let's guard. Your run blocking is awful. But your pass blocking is great. I think I upgraded this pass blocking over here or something. Okay. L Raw Strength. Don't think we're going to keep this dude around. He can't get much better, so yeah. He'll be a dude we cut. So there's no point in putting a whole bunch of points on him. You know what I'm saying? Make him stronger. He's okay. He's not great, but I don't think he's going to be our starter anyway, you know. This tackle position? Yes, it is. Pretty decent. Not stupendous, but he'll work out for us. It's another senior that's pretty much clapped out. And not great. And he's a senior as well. I'm not going to be able to do anything with him. Charlton. Me sure, Charlton. Alright, we got our edge setter right here, huh? Edge setter. He gonna be able to block shed like a mofo. That's for certain. Papo. Papo can get faster. I like that. Papos. Alright, this is the dude we moved over from the other side there. What is he, a sophomore? Focus on. Focus on making him a little bit better. We'll see if these dudes stick around or not. I don't know. I think we can make them fast enough. It might be viable options of keeping around for next year. Meshore Kimball. That block shedding up. Power finesse. I mean, it is what it is. Not the best player, but hey. He helped us win a natty in the first year, so that's always a good thing. Sophomore, definitely the quickness is what we need. We need faster, better, stronger. Block shedding up in here. Watch. Block shedding much. It's pretty strong. He could use some more strength though. Ben Switzel. Mr. Ben Switzel. Can we bring you into the starting role with your massive amount of block shedding? With your fantastic block shedding and your Mr. Brazil, Marco Brazilis. Okay. Mainly doing this so we know who we're going to cut and who we're not going to cut. Trimmeth thy fat, if you will. Sometimes you gotta trim it off there, you know, to see who you're gonna keep around. Mr. Wing. Mr. Wing's pretty good. Does Mr. Wing get any faster? He does. Yes, he gets a lot faster, doesn't he? Is he a senior? Junior. Mr. Wing. Tackling up. Up. Mr. Wing's gonna be our baller. We got Daniels over here. Getting faster. Getting faster and better as the days go by. Apple? Titus or Julius Apple? What year is he in? Sophomore. You're sophomore. Let's just focus all on your quickness. Keep you around. We're trying to keep as many of these dudes around as we can, but they gotta be fast enough to play on the team. That's the thing. You gotta be fast enough. You gotta be able to tackle. So to an 80. Very nice. All right, Mr. Millard. Mishore Millard. Reddick. Reddick, you're a baller, bro. We moved you over there to be an absolute stud at the linebacker position. I think you will be. I think you will be. We just gotta give you a couple years here, Mr. Real. Doubling up on the pass coverage, the run stoppiness, of the situation up in here. It's a softy. Sophomores get faster. Yes, they do. Sophomores get faster. Yes, they do, sir. Winbitch. Do we want him to get faster, or we want his tackling to get better? My tackler. Probably going to be a special teams guy. So we need to make sure you can tackle, bro. All right, there's our star of the show right here. Star of the show guy right here. Yes, sir. Banging them out, boys. Banging them out. Ball hawk. House call. Ball hawkies. House call. Yes, sir. L-star of the show. Mullen. Mr. Mullen. Your issue is that right there. Save that and build him up through the year. I think Kreider was the one that could not get faster, and that's fine. You just got to know that, hey, you're going to be a good special teams guy, Kreider. You know what I mean? You're going to be a fantastic special teams guy. His coverage skills are not very good, but he's fast enough to play. As is he. Mr. Baggett's. Somebody's going to be the opposite corner over there. And it might be Venezuela. We'll see how fast he gets. Possibly so. Yeah, I think we'll probably have Venezuela playing the cornerback position. And Mishore Circus over here will be our safety. Looks like a good safety right there, for sure. Yazzie? Coco. Coco, you're going to have to be able to tackle, bro. Another special teams monster out there was... Ooh, Jefferson. Jefferson's a freaking beast, bro. My goodness, look how fast he's going to be. He's ridiculously fast, sir. Pass coverage. I mean, make this dude tackle better. Watch out. Oh yeah, he's got wrap up. Sir. He's got wrap up. Make his hands better. Mishore Jefferson is getting it. Let's go. What up, Maddie? Maddie. Coverage skills and tackling. You never know where we'll end up putting that dude. Brazil. I got two dudes named the same, Terrence Brazil. It's weird. That is weird. Beach. The beach. He's on the beach. Not too bad. Not too bad at all. Pretty decent. Okay. Is there anybody that sticks out? Says, hey, guess what? I ended up on our team. 8, there's 15. Maben? Mr. Maben, you got 15 here. Why do you have so much extra? I think Maben was one of the ones that snuck onto the team. Had to be. Why else did he have 15 points that I didn't see? Dalton Kenny. Dalton Kenny? What are you doing over here, Dalton Kenny? Mm-hmm. And you are what? North-south guy. Dalton Kenny. Is there anybody else at the bunch? 9, 12. So I didn't get that 5-star cornerback that I was hoping for. Boy, would he have been nice. Mr. Malden. Where did Malden come from? Malden came from Utah. Malden, you came from Utah, so you might be able to play. We'll see. We'll see what happens. Encourage the transfers, trim the fat up a little bit. Gee. Burnett's our main guy. We brought in a couple dudes, but they're not the best. So we probably better not get rid of him. Let's see right here. Contact seeking. I think we'll let Kenny ride. We'll let Kenny go. Yeah, we can't do anything with receivers, which is so weird. Yeah. Red Bonnet. Brittingham. I don't think Brittingham's going to get the ball at all, bro. I think we let him go. Don't want to lose anybody there. Be sure Sharp. Maben. Keep them. Oh, let's say keep them. Never know. You never know about those dudes. D tackles. We cannot lose anybody there. I'm trying to trim some fat off here, but I really don't see anybody yet that just screams like, get rid of me. Kreider. Malden. Yeah, I think that's about it. I don't think there's any other fat to trim off, to be honest with you. No. We're good. We don't have to get rid of anybody else, so let's move it right along. Glad I did all those improvements, because I never would have known. Some of those dudes ended up being pretty decent. Yeah, we're pretty good offense now. 89. I like that. I dig that. Yes, sir. It's funny, Army-Navy week is locked for me and I'm not playing. So weird. I don't know what happened with that, but it took it off. Look at all this. Look at all this nonsense. I get no open day. Like, it's all locked. We're opening that to give us a break. Gotta have some kind of a break, right? Let's play Florida State at Florida State. FCS crap out of here. Don't want any FCS garbage. Play Clemson might be a good matchup there. Freaking Houston. How about another Florida team while we're out there? Got any Florida internationals or anybody available? Texas teams, Texas A&M. Go play at A&M. Two rough opponents to start with, and then we'll do a gimme team for us. Do some Boston College at our house. It's not too bad. Now we got Cakewalk. Cakewalk, we got two tough teams there. We got Cakewalk. I like it. I like that. Let's roll with this right here. Anybody interested in the realm of 5 stars? No? That's interesting. Pure Power doesn't fit my mold. Like, does any of these people fit my mold at all? I don't even like zone corners, to be honest with you. Don't like a zone corner. Okay. I think going 4-star is for us this year. The best way to go, it looks like. Backfield threats. We're going to go straight up what we want. It's East-West playmakers only. If he ain't an East-West playmaker, we don't want him. Actually a Berzer. I don't mind a Berzer as well. Backfield threats are okay. Not what I'm looking for, but it is what it is. We definitely don't need wide receivers. There's no doubt about that. We do need tackles, guards, offensive linemen in a major freaking way, bro. Raw strength. Well-rounded. What is up with this? Can we not get one single pass protector? Wow. That's interesting. Take the raw strength dudes down. And the well-rounded. Raw strength and well-rounded. And we got pass protector. And the guard, of course. Why would we not? Why wouldn't we? You know what I mean? Rounded. Raw strength. Jeez. It's interesting. And our edge guys, edge setters, pure power, speed rushers. Speed rushers. Mike linebackers. Any. We'll go all athletes right here at this position. Boom shakalaka. Boom shakalaka. Offer. These dudes, we want all offers, nothing but offers. Don't care, we're offering. All our 4-star dudes out of the way. Offer. Good enough. Good enough. Yes, sir. Okay, let's see if we can find our quarterback. Dual threat. Can we find a lefty? Left-handed dual threat? Nope. Nope. No, sir. Well, a lot of them don't want to come to my school because they're scared. Nice. That's our guy right there. Oops. What did we just do there? Did we get... Yeah, Verling is our man. So... Playing time, he's a crybaby about playing time. Don't just cry about it, bro. Like, he can improve, but Verling's our guy. Mr. Verling is our guy we want. Alright. Alright, what are we missing out on here? Coverage specialist. Take a look at our safeties here and what we've got available. Coverage. coverage. Don't typically go for the box specialist, but that last safety we had was pretty phenomenal. I think all the coverage specialists are going to be good enough. That's pretty freaking good. All right, what are we thinking here? Probably corners. Be a good choice to go with. Zone. Shore zone. Trying to get these bump and run guys, man. We need L bump and runs or boundaries. One of the two. Bump and run. Boundary. Bump and run. Boundary. Let's go. Let's look at these top dudes, huh? Elfinger. It's pretty good. 5-star gem right there. Shit. I can pull that dude. That's pretty decent. El Dingle. This backfield threat's a waste of my time. I'm not messing with him. Happy with it. Let's roll with it. Custom schedules is done. Setup board's done. Keep it rolling. Take a look and see what we got as far as our team goes. Yeah, I just said our defense is a 79. Ugh, that's atrocious, bro. I'm gonna have to do something about that. Don't like the defense being 79. That's terrible. Mr. Pike. Bettner's getting the red shirt. Break. Mr. Break is pretty good. Ulrich. Pretty decent. What's his deal breaker? Pro Potential. Pro Potentials. So these dudes, we pretty much need to red shirts. Gadgets. If you're a gadget, we need to red shirt them. Let's go route runners, we'll play them. Gadgets, speedsters, we'll play them. All of our gadgets, we went ahead and red-shirted. A red-shirty McNamara's. Looks like he's going to be our starter. El Ross. Can't redshirt. We can redshirt him. About this guy, yep. Yeah, we'll play him. Keep him around if we can. Try to keep some of these dudes around if we can. Surely. Play Peppers. Actually, we'll play Peppers instead of him. Okay, what about, can we keep any of these dudes? Nope. Bench Witzel. Redshirt them. To keep them around, to keep them, make them get better. Daniels, maybe? Try to improve him. Brightingham. He's a star, huh? Benovich. So we'll play him. And Subtle. Redshirt Subtle as well. Koku. Hankins. Stockton is elite. Can't redshirt Stockton because he needs to play. Redshirt Baggett. What's his deal? Conference prestige, so we're good there. Yazzie. Mr. Yazzie. Beach. On the beach, sir. Winning time in deep range. What is his deal breaker? Proximity to home. He might roll out, but it is what it is. It's on. That's alright. We'll roll with it. Alright, let's see if we can improve this 79 nonsense we got going on here. You are definitely not my starter, bro. Get that dude out of there. Put Pike there. Alright, we got Knight. We've got Chin. I want Chin. Mr. Break. Switch him out. Alright, so the question is, we've got speedsters here. I need some physical dudes out here for sure. Some physical route runners. It's got Press Pro. I'm thinking we're going to switch that dude right there. Make him a route runner. So we'll put them here. I also need my physical route runner. He's only 6'2". That's not gonna work, is it? We need him. We need him, but I want a faster dude. Do we have anybody that's a do we have any freshmen down here? He's pretty fast. Not gonna give me the best team though. So we got Gannon there. Got Red One there. I'm gonna do it right now, and then we'll see what happens. So we've got Gammon Wicks. See if any of these dudes are really good. Probably not. Gammon and Wicks. Okay. Gammon, Wicks, Red Wine. Time for me, you know what I'm saying? I played this dynasty out all freaking day and didn't even realize I didn't even eat lunch. So our defense is still at 79, which is interesting. I think it's because our D line, but that's what it is. I think it's because our D line. Go for all the heavy hitters. Dudes we really want to get interested in. I don't want to lose him. All right, y'all. I think that's lunchtime for me. I appreciate y'all stopping in and checking it out. JR, I appreciate you hanging in there the whole time. So I'll see you over there. Anyway, we're out of here and we'll get back on probably after we eat. I'm not sure. Something like that. Most likely we'll get back on and do a little bit more streaming later on. So thanks for stopping in and checking it out. Peace.